Good morning, everyone, and welcome back to public hearings of the TRRC. Imam, you have the floor if you can offer some prayers, please.
This morning, Chair, we will have a universal prayer, and I'll conclude the prayer with the Islamic way of praying. So let's all apply ourselves to God and pray in our own way for a few seconds, and then I will complete the prayer. Bismillah. Musallina, alhamdulillahi rabbil alamin, alhamdulillahi rabbil alamin, amin.
Amin. Shukran, Imam Jalal. Thank you very much indeed. Council, if you're ready with this morning's witness, you may proceed, please.
Good morning, Mr. Chair. May I ask that the witnesses be brought in, please? Mr. Chair, are we on air? We are on air, it seems we are on air. Mr. Chair, we have a bit of a challenge. We are going to call two witnesses to appear together because they worked on the same subject matter together at the same time. So we are calling them, it makes sense that we call them together to talk about that experience. The challenge we have is the gentleman speaks Mandinka and the lady speaks Wolof. So we have to do it in a very Gambian way of having whatever is said interpreted or said in 3 languages, English, Wolof, and Mandinka. The challenge would be the sequencing. So if I say something, if a question is asked of the witnesses, the language, the person interpreting for that witness would go first. If the witness speaks Mandinka, the Mandinka interpreter would go first. And then it would be also interpreted into Wolof. And then the witness would respond. And then it would be in English and then the other local language. We have to exercise great discipline to be able to achieve that, but I think we'd be able to do it. So it would take a bit of time. There's a bit of a learning curve here, but I do believe that we'd be able to do it. I see that the interpreters want to say something, or the technicians. Let me hear what they have to say, and then I'll come back to you.
Well, I hope they don't overrule you.
Okay, so they have proposed another interesting solution. We would have 3 interpreters instead of 2. Mr. Mane would do Mandinka, into Mandinka, and Aida would do into Wolof, and Louis would take it from there to English, whatever responses we have from the local, in the local languages, be it Wolof or Mandinka, he would interpret into English. So it's a good solution.
No, yes, indeed. Go along with that. You should be very familiar with that at the UN.
Yes, but that is simultaneous.
Simultaneous, so, but well, if you have, since Japanese is not official language, if a Japanese Prime Minister comes to speak, he would have his own interpreter who would, and then all the others would take from that Japanese
That's right, that's right.
Anyway.
it's complex, complicated,
indeed, but
we will try.
It's doable.
Yes. Yeah. Could you kindly swear in the witnesses, please?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I, Ulisam,
do swear that
I'll speak the truth,
I will speak the truth,
the whole truth,
and
and nothing but the truth.
nothing but the truth.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Thank you. I, Kalilu Jallo, do swear that I'll speak the truth,
I will speak the truth,
the whole truth,
the whole truth,
and nothing but the truth.
and nothing else but the truth.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Thank you.
Good morning, witnesses. Welcome to the TRRC.
Sere nula nyena dalasi penchum TRRC.
Selulu ubale bismillah TRRC jang.
Here today to testify about dead bodies that were discovered at Ghana Town in July.
dañ leen oo fii pour ñu ngeen teewal seeni seede lu aju ci wàlli niw yi nga xam ne nii gisoon nañ leen ca Ghana Town.
Yare kunondi jambi pour ka seede yaro ke furewlu la yemen no tombon Ghana Town.
Both of you have taken an oath to speak the truth.
yéen ñëpp da ngeen waat pour wax dëgg.
alibeye kaliwole kede pour ka toñafo.
Since both of you are members of the police force, you must understand that it is an offense under the laws of this country to lie under oath or to provide false or misleading information to the TRRC.
comme que yéen ñëpp yéen a ngi liggéey na si buntu liggéeykaayu police war ngeen a xam nag ne dana xëtt nag loi pour nga waat ba pare di wax loo xam ne nekkul dëgg wala nga wax loo xam ne ni dana riiral nag cadre penc mi fii.
waaye atel be mu police on leti woto ali ñanta ñi fahamu la ne ko ñim banko kan loi balantal le pour ka kuma soto balo fo natara ye kali kurano la foka pare wala comme soto jang ka kuma soto balo fo comme soto men si filindi o fana mu loi tiñaldi.
You may be familiar with your TRRC proceedings. But today, for the first time, we are using 3 languages in one session. This has never been done before. This would be the first time. For us to do it successfully,
Council,
bi moy njëlbeeni yoon bi ñuy ko def mooy di def waxtaan wi ci ñetti laaka.
Go ahead.
Thank you. All right. I was trying to help the interpreter interpret what he may have missed because of the consultation. But let me take this again. We have never had a hearing in which we used 3 languages simultaneously. Sorry, so consecutively.
mosu ñoy am nak penc mo xamné ni dañu jëfo ñetti lak yo xamné ni dañ koy wax ñu tekkalante ko
nena ma ñi ñoom siwo soto pour ka tamani kan sabala sidula kilimoto.
This would be the first time.
bi boy nek ñël ben yoon
ñi la bekala signa foloti.
For us to succeed in doing it properly,
ngir nak ñu mën ko def nak ci ni waré
we have to exercise great discipline.
Focus rek ñu def ko ci ak yar tay
funa ak ñama me yalon ko bekala hakli proti anin famaji,
and we have to stay alert.
te ñu baywante xel tamit
funa hakilolu fanalu sabatindi.
We should only speak when we should speak, or one should only speak when one should speak.
kenn nak la fay wax rek su fekkee ne ci jamono boobu aajo nañ moom pour mu wax
même be diamala asike watoti me ya lonko diamo sita itelema itele nyanta diamala.
And we also have to avoid overlapping statements or speeches.
te dañuy wara oytu nak di wax nak ci kaw waxi keneen
ndu mañan sonna na diamo lu kasele ñola diamo kan.
Oli, do you understand what I have said? Or both of you, do you understand what I have said? Oli, respond.
Yes, sir.
Wow. Oli, Kalilu?
Yes, I understood.
Kalilu fanankaya faham.
Thank you very much. This question goes to Oli. What are your full names?
Nakanga tudu
in Mandinka.
Oli nyinka robita itele ya Oli itatodu.
Mama ni tuda Oli Sam.
My name is Oli Sam.
Itatomu Oli Sam leti.
Good. What is your date and place of birth?
Kanga judo ak fan nga judo?
Nga judo bara 1983 July 6.
You should have waited for the Mandinka interpretation.
Kawuluta bara July karotil woro 1983.
Okay. Thank you very much. Could we have that interpreted into English?
I was born on the 6th of July 1983.
In Bara.
In Bara.
Good. And where did you go to school?
SO Primary.
Fan nga demee school.
Itata karambu njumale to.
You can answer now.
SO Primary.
So primary.
Itata SO Primary karambu to.
Okay, thank you very much. Kalilu, what are your full names, Kalilu?
Kalilu ita Tony Kontomodu.
Kalilu yow naka nga tudd ak naka nga sant.
My name is Kalilu Jallo.
Nto mu Kalilu Jallo leti.
Maa ngi tudd Kalilu Jallo.
Kalilu, you want to speak in English, isn't it?
Kalilu ilafta diamula angale kamule to bang.
Yes.
Ah.
In that case, can we help sorting the proceedings by removing the Mandinka interpretation?
Oh, I can carry on with Mandinka.
You can. All right. Okay. Let's proceed as we have started, and we see how that goes. Okay. Kalilu, what is your date and place of birth?
Kalilu ewuluta lunjumale anin sanjuma anin sate juma.
Kalilu fan nga kañ nga juddu ak fan nga juddoo.
Uluta 28 August 1976, Brikama Town.
Uluta 28 August 1976 Brikama Sateto.
Maa ngi juddu.
I was born on the 28th of August 1971 in Brikama Town.
1976.
76 in Brikama Town.
Otherwise called Sati Ndima. All right, yes, obviously Sateba. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
La baraka.
Where did you go to school, Kalilu?
Kalilu itata karambu jumale to.
Kalilu fan nga demee school.
Follow I start nursery school, Island Nursery School. First off, I started at the Island Nursery School.
Ca njëlbeen maa nga dooree Island Nursery School.
Brikama Sumakunda. Brikama Sumakunda.
Ci biir Kama Sumakunda.
That was around 1982 kata 84 dal. I think it was between 1982 and 1984.
Yaakaar naa diggante 1982 jëm 1984.
Did you do secondary school education?
Foi tata secondary karambu to le bang.
Ndax dem nga secondary school.
Senior secondary school like. I did senior secondary school.
Senior secondary school laa def.
Where?
Bottrop.
Fan minto.
Bottrop.
Bottrop.
Where is it? Where is Bottrop located?
Bottrop be minto le.
Bottrop fan la nekk.
Bottrop Brikama around Kembuje end. It is in Brikama around the Kembuje end.
Mu ngi ci biir Kama ci boori Kembuje en.
And Oli, where did you do secondary school?
Oli yow fan nga defee secondary school.
Oli ye secondary karambu kami.
In
SO
Esau.
ko defee SO.
I did it in Esau.
Oli, when did you enlist in the force?
Oli kañ nga dugg ci liggéeyukaay police.
Oli ye police ya do ko damuta sanjumale.
2004.
In 2004.
Ci atum 2004.
And which branch of the police force did you join?
Ito dunda police on la bunda jumale to.
Paramilitary.
The paramilitary.
PIU.
PIU.
And when did you complete your training?
Kañ nga jeexal sa njàngi police.
Ye la police karama bang wati jumale.
Training for 6 months.
We had a training for 6 months.
Which year did you finish?
Ya ban sanjumale.
Ban at nga fa jeexal jàng bi training bi.
I cannot recall that time.
Hakilo te mutanola.
In July 2005, were you already working as a PIU officer?
Ci July atum 2005 ndax jamono boobu yaa ngi liggéey ci PIU.
2005 July 4 ya tale ye PIU do ko damuta bang.
Wow.
Yes.
Ha.
And where were you posted?
Ci jamono boobu fan lañ la ebal liggéey.
Wotembo ibe do ko la min tole.
Woodford PIU.
At a Brufut PIU.
Brufut PIU.
And what was your rank?
Jamono boobu ci ban maqaama nga toll ci wàlli police.
Wotembo Mahamadou Male be bulu police do ko kono.
I on first class.
I was a first class.
In the first class.
Constable.
Constable.
And Brufut PIU, where in Brufut was it located?
Brufut PIU seen banqaas boobu fan la nekkoon ci Brufut.
Brufut PIU la bunda ebe min tole Brufut sata kono.
Ni Ghana Town.
In Ghana Town.
In Ghana Town.
And Kalilu, when did you join the force?
Kalilu, sanju wale metadunta police yato.
Kañ nga dugg ci buntu liggéeykaay police?
Police yard that joined the police around October 2000. I joined the police force around October 2000.
Dugg naa liggéeykaay police ci weeru October atum 2000.
And when did you complete your training?
Yela police karango bang wati jumale.
Kañ nga jeexal sa jàngi police?
Police yard training bang around April 2001. I completed my police training around April 2001.
maa ngi jeexal jàngi police ci weeru April atum 2001.
In July 2005, which branch of the police did you join?
Ita dunda police la bunda jumale to.
Ci ban banxaasi police nga duggoon?
Being passed out, the Ensamba PIU. When we passed out, I was taken to the unit. The PIU, the Police Intervention Unit.
Jamono bi ñu jeexalee liggéey jàng ci police dañ ma yóbbuwoon ci PIU seen banxaas police bi.
And where were you posted as of July 2005?
July karo 2005 wayatara ebe sabati remintole ila do ko kon.
July 2005 jamono boobu fan lañ la yóbbuwoon ci buntu liggéeykaay police boobu?
Yeah, yen deployed Ghana Town. I was deployed at Ghana Town.
ñu ma yóbbuwoon Ghana Town.
Did you work in the same office with Olisam?
Fo ilin Olisam bebe do ko la office kini wala kono wutuno bal.
Ndax yak Olisam yéen a doon liggéey ci benn office?
Are they? Yes.
Waaw.
Oli, do you recall the 23rd day of July 2005?
Oli, ndax fàttaliku nga ñaar fukki fan ak ñett ci weeru July atum 2005?
Oli fo hakilo subula July karo tudu wani sabo 2005 no no.
Wow.
Yes.
Ha.
Waaw.
Where were you on the morning of that day?
Fan nga nekkoon ci suba si noonu ci bés boobu?
Wolu la somanda wayetara mintole.
Ma fekk suma liggéeykaay Burfoot.
It found me in my workplace in Brufut.
And that would be in Ghana Town,
Ghana.
correct?
Waaw te loolu mu ngi nekkee ci Ghana Town.
Wow.
Yes.
Ghana Town.
Kalilu, do you recall that morning where you were, 23rd day of July 2005?
Kalilu fo hakilo subula July karo tudu wani sabo 2005 wolu somanda ayetara mintole.
Kalilu ndax mu nga fàttaliku bés boobu noonu fan la fekk ci suba bi noonu?
Enter Ghana Town post. Me and post down in Ghana Town. It found me at the Ghana Town post where I was posted.
Mu ma fekk na Ghana Town fi ma ebaloon liggéey.
So you were at work also on that morning, on that day?
Amunda wolu somanda fanan ayetara do ko la.
Dafa mel ni bés boobu tamit mu la fekk yaa ngi liggéey.
Yeah, had it? Yes.
Waaw.
Oli, while at work, did you hear anything about dead bodies?
Oli, si jamono bi ngay liggéey ci suba boobu ndax dégg nga benn xibaar bu aju ci wàlli ay niw?
Wolu somanda Oli biri tata do ko la fo kibar soto ne men kata frewlu ke mo frewlu la ko kibaroti.
Si suba sit.
In the morning,
Bu ñëwee dañ book suñ duties.
when we arrived, we booked our duties.
Somanda birin nata na duty lu safe.
Ñu nekk ci biir charge office bi.
We were inside the charge office.
The charge office.
Who were you with in the charge office?
Kan nga nekkatoon ci charge office bi?
Ilin jumala be charge office wotu mo.
Am fa woon man ak ñoom Kalilu.
I was there with Kalilu and others.
Mbije nen Kalilu nen dolu.
Ak Amisang.
And Amisam.
Anin Amisam.
Ñoo fa nekkoon ak ñun ak suñu yeneen collègues yi.
We were the ones there and other colleagues.
Ntelle bije no anin ndoku ñoo dolu.
Proceed.
Continue.
Léegi foofu lañ nekk ba boori 1 o'clock daal around 1, 2 yooyu noonu.
We were there until around between 1 and 2.
Mbe wol to do ko la han fo kabu talan kilin kata talan fula kan.
Léegi si lañ génne si veranda bi toog nañu si veranda bi.
So we came out and sat at the veranda.
Mfundita nan kana si perango koto.
Am ku ñëw dawal bicycle benn paa.
An old man came riding a bicycle.
Keba kilin nata wutumo abe cycle borindi kan.
Mune dafa gis ay dead bodies. Dafa gis dead bodies fale na le si kabay.
He said he saw dead bodies around the gum fruit trees around the highway.
Kebaru biranata akwa furewol leje larin kaba julbe damin silaba ma fangola.
Proceed.
Continue.
Now,
Ami mo book some duties. Mama, mo book ni pour ñu dem visit scene bis.
that was when I told Ami to book us so that we could go and visit the scene.
Nufuno ko Ami ayanto lakwo safe pour ka fo kon telisi beje ngata o dinkira kumbabo.
And Kalilu, for you, when was the first time you heard about dead bodies around that vicinity?
Kalilu, ite wati dumalo yenyi kibaro soto kafo, ye furewol leje o dinkira to ye damen fotai.
Kalilu yow ci ban waxtu nga yëg ne am na ay niw yoo xam ne ñu ngi ci béréb yooyu béréb boobu.
We get around Talankile Mafawala, the station of the charge office. It was around 1 p.m. We were in the station, in the charge office.
loolu mu ngi toll ci jamono benn waxtu ci bëccëg ci jamono ñu ngi ci charge office bi.
Ngaje kebarin kilinada ning cycle wa ning koronto. We saw an old man coming on a bicycle and he was coming hurriedly.
ñu gis benn paa bu war cycle ku yàkkamti nag jamono jooju.
Naraw nyama cycle assembly na veranda doje adunta charge office. He came, leaned the bicycle against the veranda wall and came into the charge office.
mu ñëw mu daldi wéer cycle am bi ci veranda ci perron bi daldi dugg ci charge office bi.
Are you referring to the same old man with the bicycle that Oli is referring to?
Ebe ñim mo kili la kumo fo kan kebarin kili men ni cycle nata Oli men na kumo fo.
ndax benn paa bi la que Oli kim doon wax te amee woon cycle.
Ade. Yes.
Wow.
And what information did he convey to you?
Saying atenin mun kibar façon ni nata ateluka.
moom ban kibaar la leen àggee woon.
Ranata ko ndima ako nga fenneje molleje lari nyamo kono malon fu fatale ba. When he came, he said, "My son, I saw people laying on the grass. I do not know if they are dead or not."
la ma wax ne suma doom man de am na ni ma gis fële nit ay nit ñu tëdd fa xam ndax dañ dee wala déet.
What, if anything, did you do as a result of that information you received?
Silang biri yo kibaro fo itaye atelier ite nata muneke aliye mun ferele tamandi jewtumo.
bi ñu leen waxee loolu yéen lan ngeen def.
Otamo la no be charge office with my na immediate boss biye Ninkata Omar Fadera. At the time, we were at the charge office with our immediate boss, who was Omar Fadera.
jamono jooju ñu ngi ci charge office bi ak kenn ci suñu boss ku ñu xamee Omar Fadera.
Abi we complain on thing moy rek no ko I one lady assigned me to Ami Santikaya book in the diary. When he heard that complaint, he tasked one of our colleagues called Sam to book us.
ci jamono bi mu ko déggee rek ci la sant benn xale bu jigéen suñ benn liggéeykat ku ñu xamee Ami Sam ne mu bind nag suñ mbir foofu ci book bi.
Oli, did you see that happen?
Oli ndax gis nga loolu mu am.
Oli fo ya jële wo ketabal.
Wow.
Yes, yes.
Were entries made in the diary?
ndax bindoon nañ loolu ci diary bi.
Yo ko sa fela alla diary kono bang.
Wow, bina nañ ko ci diary.
Yes, it was written down on the diary.
Ha, ya sa fela diary kono.
Who wrote it in the diary?
kan moo ko bindoon ci diary bi.
Jumale ya sa fe alla diary kono.
Ami Sam.
Ami Sam.
Ami Sam.
As a result of that complaint, did you do anything?
ci tawa liggéey boobu noonu bataaxel boobu noonu ndax am na leneen lu ngeen def.
Fo do kibaro bi rafetalma al teli fale kule ke bang.
Waaw bu ko amee bëgg ci diary bi ba pare dañu ànd ak Kalilu ñun ak ñu dem visit scene.
After Ami booked, made the book list on the diary, we went with Kalilu and others and visited the scene.
Birin ya safe buko nyinton na diary to tumolom ntelu nin Kalilu nin kafuyo dolu wultan tataje.
And where was this scene located at?
loolu nag fan la nekkee woon.
O dinkira abelu mintole.
Soo dem Tanje ci highway bi.
If you're going to Tanjung on the highway,
Nibita Tanje silaba fang bala.
Was it on the highway?
ndax si kaw tali bi la woon.
Fudu mano fango karnom bang.
forest
No, they were placed inside the forest.
Ani mangara mano fango kande bari Kenya amole kono forest o kono je.
Kalilu, when you heard this information and the matter was recorded in the police diary, what did you do?
Kalilu bire nyingi kumo fo atelier fo aliyo kibaro safi alla police diary o nyingi kono. Ite nata moneke.
Kalilu bi ngeen waxee bataaxel boobu noonu ba ngeen bind ko ci seen diary bi lan ngeen def mu jéegi.
Also, I in detail with some men and personnel kata seen visit, you know. At that instant, he detailed us with some personnel to go and visit the scene.
Jamono boobu nag ci la ñuy ebal ak ñeneen ñu daldi dem seeti béréb bi.
Who was the senior person in that group?
Jumale mo moti mel na palaso bali be ñaatu alla keba wo kafo kono.
Kan moo gënoon a nekk kilifte ci seen groupe googu.
Amongst those who left to go to the scene.
Wala kata melu bota police je pour kata dinkira ñi kumbabo ñi nga xamne ni la ñaaton kote.
Ñi nga xamne ñoo fa jóge ko woon pour dem seeti bara béréb bi.
I was the senior person amongst those of us who visited the scene.
Man maa fa gënoon a nekk kilifa daal ci ñun ñu demoon seeti place bi.
Could you tell us some of the members of the team you went with?
Foi sa fono nye modolu meli alon ko ye wole la atulukan ini melu tata nyola kata dinkira nyi kumbabo.
Man nga ñoo wax yena yow ak ñen bokkoon ci kuréel boobu doon dem foofu.
Tell myself,
man ci suma boppa.
Oli Sam. I think most of them, the third guy, I think there were 3 people, but I cannot recall the third person. It's probably Jetekaba, but I'm not sure.
Dama ragal ni daal ñi ñettaloon de waaye nag fàttalekuma kenn gi mun na ama daal Jetekaba la.
Oli, you went with Kalilu to the scene. Do you recall who else went with you?
Oli yow yaa Kalilu yéen a demoon ci béréb boobu ndax mun ngaa fàttaleku kan ngeen àndatoon.
Oli ite ni Kalilu tata nyola bitum fo hakilo samuta alimu sabanjang mu jumalati.
No, I cannot recall.
Hakilo te umitazola.
So Oli, tell us what you saw when you arrived at the scene.
Léegi nag Oli wax ñu lan nga gis bi nga àggee.
Saa yi Oli afonyo mbiral futata je ite ye muneje.
When we got to the scene in the grasses,
Bilim futata je na menje nyamo kono je.
we found a dead body lying on the ground.
Nga fure kilintara lari bankoto je.
We walked for a short distance forward.
Ntamata domandin kata nyato.
And we saw other bodies lying down.
Nata fure dolu fanali je lari nje.
That was when I got scared.
Molo ntafanan silata.
I went and stood by the highway.
Ntata lo manokan.
After Kalilu and others came out of the bush,
Wokola lon Kalilu nindolu fanal botana nyamo kono.
and when they came back, we returned to the station.
Bidiwol fanal finditana ntata station auto.
Kalilu, what were your observations? But first of all, what's the name of the place that you went to visit? The scene of where these dead bodies were located? The name of the place.
Kalilu wodinkira furelu aliyetara larin dami wodinkira fango to mumunati kaje kumandi nyadile.
Kalilu béréb bi ngeen demoon pour seeti fii ngeen wax bita xibaar boobu naka la béréb boobu tudd.
Actually, we work on a jet in Nikata Tanje, just 100 to 200 meters away from Napost. It's a bushy area when on your way to Tanje. It's about 100 to 200 meters from our police post.
Foofu nag de béréb la boo xam te ni si àll bi la ay téeméer ba ñaar téeméeri meetar digganteem ak ñun fi ñu doon liggéeyee.
Do you know the official name of that place?
Fo ya lon je official wolem e ka je kumandi nyami do ku nyala karola e je to la munela.
Namara is a bird watching area, something like that. It's bushy. It's bushy, but I think it's a bird reserve.
It's a bird watching area.
Béréb la boo xam ne nii fa lañ dee seetaani picc yi la.
Oli, do you know the official name of the place?
Oli ndax xam nga place boobu nuñ ko dee ooyee.
Oli foyo dinkira tolon ne kaje kumandi nyame.
Both of you, does Tanje Bad Reserve ring a bell?
ndax yéen ñëpp nag baati Tanje Bad Reserve bi ndax loolu nekk na loo xam ne nii fàttali na leen ko.
Fo ni yeñu moy ka fo Tanje Bad Reserve wala Tanje la kulu malayandi dinkira fo hakilo si bori ku kambal.
Oli?
No.
Kalilu? None of you know the official name of that location.
Anyway.
Oli, what's the distance, estimated distance between your office and the place you went to visit?
Oli diggante boobu boo ko xaymaa ci lan laay toll diggante fi ngeen demoon seeti ak seen office.
Misali kama Oli atel tata damen kumbabo mo si jela jamfo yirika nyaadile kabo alla station ro katawo dinkira.
Sorry na tuuti de.
It's a little bit stretched. We were going, we walked.
Only you were asked to make an estimate.
Oli dañ la laaj pour nga xayma rek ñaata la war a toll.
Oli koy sa yirika do la mira roto asi jelleta mitar jelu alla pose ni njetema.
Kalilu said it's between 100 to 200 meters.
Kalilu
What do you think?
Kalilu mune ne toll na ci diggante téeméer ak ñaar téeméeri meetar loo foog.
Kalilu ko aseke mitar keme kata mitar keme fula fo ifana na mira roto wobe ñaadile.
Wow,
Yes, it could be.
Aseke no.
Kalilu, when you entered that place as a senior man, what did you see and what actions did you take?
Kalilu biri dunta je itana moyla ñaton koti yemenji je biri je itana ta muneke.
Kalilu bi ngeen demee foofu comme ne yow yaa jiite woon ñoom ñi ànd yéen ñi àndoon lan nga gis ak lan nga def.
Although Murunta back to the station. It was thereafter that I returned back to the station with my colleagues.
Jamono boobu nag laa delluwaat ci station ma ñi ma àndatoon.
And then?
Gannaaw loolu.
Matani report na boss ya no nga fay nga minjeno. I reported the matter to my boss, telling him what I saw.
Ci lañ ko wax nag suñu boss liñ gis.
What did you see?
Loo gis.
Kabrim Fotara seemed to face just 2 meters from the Cabo Manola. When we got to the scene, if you leave the highway just 2 meters into the grasses.
Gannaaw bu ñu jógee ko ci kaw xàll bi rek ay ñaari meetar rek ci biir àll bi.
Facing like near Nyati Dinkata Tanje on the right hand side. If you're facing Tanje on your right hand side.
Mais ni boo jàkkaarloo Tanje rek ci sa loxo ndeyjoor.
I'm not following anyway. The first person I found lying had a broken head. We saw one person first before we saw.
And in which condition did you see the first person?
Well,
ki ngeen njëkk a gis moom naka lañ meloon.
Abe larin dumale akumo be tearing. He was lying on the ground and his head was broken.
Mu ngi tëddoon ci suuf bopp baa ngi toj.
Kala kunkiang fongo jeno afintita. You can see the brains was coming out.
Ñu ngi doon gis sax yuuram gi.
And blood was oozing from all parts of his body.
Deret mu ngi doon sotteeku rek ci yaramam yépp.
Just some distance, and when I turned around and looked around, I saw 2 other corpses lying down.
In what condition?
I saw them in a situation where the blood was oozing from their noses and from their ears, and they too were lying on the ground.
From the injuries they sustained, could you tell the kind of weapon that produced those injuries?
Amunta baramu men ketela saya daliloti foi si mirano yemun joram façon neta pour que ifala
gañu gañu yi ngeen gisoon ci seeni jëm yow loola foog ne ndax loolu ban façon ngànnaay lañ jëfoon pour def leen ko
ni kabrim fotara je folo nga mo folo min je folo no ma imagine no mun fensi fale ñi fa because akuma be ñame.
Anyway, when we arrived there initially and the state that I saw the first victim, I could not imagine what weapon was used because of the condition that I saw the person in.
njëkk a gis de mënuma xam ban façon ngànnaay lañ jëfoo ci kawam ndax ni mel.
Osta mane no fay I camera yi fadi martola o keso dal I don't know.
First, at first I thought either he was hit by a hammer or a bullet because of the state that he was in.
ku njëkk moom daal dem njortoon nañ sax ne kanaa marto lañ jëfoo sax wala bal waaye daal ni meloon.
How about the next person?
mo ko to ni do frère don
yeneen inu yi nag
Will be larin ñamen nta fono la because il est larin dolbe bitire ne dolbe yele marin.
The way they lay, I cannot say. Some were lying on their face down, others were lying on their back.
am na yoo ni ma leen gisoon ñenn ñi ñu ngi taanu ñii ñoom ñu ngi dëpp.
Because Mema,
Because we did not touch them, we just looked at them like this.
ndax laaluñ leen ñun dañ leen xool nii rek.
Before you returned to your office, how many corpses did you see?
jalnibe murula aliyeta alla office to yefre jelle kontigi
balaa ngeen doon dellu sa seen office ñaata niw ngeen compté foofu.
first na sabale discover follow ntara murun station ka report di.
At first we discovered 3 and we returned back to the station to give the report.
jamono boobu na ñetti lañ njëkk a gis ñu door a dem report ko ci office bi.
Oli, did you see all 3 corpses before you returned to the office?
Oli ndax gis nga ñetti niw yooyu yëpp balaa ngeen a dellu ci office ba.
oli fofana yo frère sabo be jele jamnal be murula alla office
first one mi la gis daal ma ragal.
It was the first one that I saw and I was afraid.
na folori yinne de dron wala yen silandi
In which condition did you see it?
mo mari
ci ban anam nga leen gis.
mo mari yatara nyaadi le yaje nyaadi le
papa bi yëpp fii no ubbeeku.
The skull was split into 2.
amunda ya ko tele ko fo yeleta
What do you think could have, what type of weapons do you think could have caused such an injury?
ban xeeti ngànnaay nga fooy ndax moo waroonal gaañu gaañu boobu noonu.
itela miraro to min joram façon no si o keno hadama dimula
time boobu fu ma nekk sax ma
Just try.
try rek.
time boobu dama ragaloon torop.
I was very scared at the time.
silata bake o tumo
And as a result, what did you do?
ci gaw loolu nag lan nga def.
ma dem taxaw si télé bi.
I went and stood at the highway waiting for my colleagues.
ndata lo silaba kan pour kan ka fu ñu batuje
So, Kalilu, tell us what happened when you returned to the office.
kalilu afanye biral muruta office o to mun keta
Kalilu wax ñu bi nga delloo ci office bi lan a xew.
Yes, kabila na madani report na immediate boss ya no utamo la ko ngamurunje kotake.
After we reported the matter to our immediate boss, he gave instructions for us to return back to the scene.
bi nga ko waxee suñ boss na jamono jooju la ñu joxaan ndigal ni ñu delluwaat ca place ba.
Ya ngamurunje ngaje protect fo janning authority ba kala mutale no kana sin nyinto.
That we should return and protect the scene before the authorities would arrive.
ci pour nañu dem aar béréb ba fii bi ba kilifa yi di accès.
Was that normal protocol?
fodo mukuleti al delta akela wala nyama banal ñu ku façon keta
ndax loolu na nekk na doxalin boo xam ne noonu ngeen ko daan defee.
Protecting the crime scene until the investigators arrive?
kadinkira kanta kujawo keta damento fo janning nyaton ko dina
di aar béréb boobu nga xam ne lu foofu la ñaawteef boobu am fii ba kilifa yi di accès.
Anyway, because dead body la, and matani report police la already. So I think police will fankolo woti pour kata ka je protect fo janding na ke balba kalam tole no yalo mimbe keri. So ngamara wala ne no ko ngamurunje pour kata ka o body kalol body kunto fo janding ni ba kalam tole mimbe keri I think.
Well, these were dead bodies, and since the matter was already reported to the station, I think that was why our boss asked us to go there and secure the area until our commanders or our leaders are able to make a decision as to what move to take next.
Loolu nag nekk na béréb boo xam ne nii ay niw lañ fa fekkoon loolu nag moo taxoon suñu boss ebal ñu pour ñu dem aar foofu fii ba bala police yi di ñëwee.
The question is whether that was normal protocol. Was that what you would ordinarily be expected to do?
Abunda ka menyin ka wala minti fo wala mudali kuoti bang wala dalta kela police la karola ni ku façon kata damento ali futata je fo ñine dalta kela pour ka je kanta folo fo janni ñaaton kol bina
li moy laajte mooy ndax loolu nekk na loo xam ne nii dogali police la pour façon yi su amee ngeen dem aar foofu noonu ba kilifa yi di ñëwee.
Mandali kela nak it's not normal to me.
It is not normal to me.
Perhaps maybe you misunderstood the question. As a police officer, you have been provided, you have seen something suggesting that some people were killed.
Yedula yakuje me ya lonko wenyine itandiko ye mole fajang
gis nga loo xam ne nii mu laa wane ne ay nit lañu rey.
In doing your job, what is expected of you as a police officer, would you also be required to protect the crime scene to ensure that it's not tampered with?
For pour que la do ko ke policier do ko kono foni mu nyanto leti pour aliolo je ka je kanta pour modo kana na ka kuta mandi je fo jannim molu bina la me yaran ko wolle nyanta na la je kala ke balu pour ka je kanta ay to anyama fo liena
comme ni police nga ndax nek na lo xamne ni seen warugal la ngeen dem aar béréb boobu noonu pour keneen bu mu si dugal loxoom fii ba seen kilifa yi di accès.
Yes, that ought to be.
That
was why we were there.
And when you returned to the police station and you informed your senior about what you have seen, were entries made in the diary?
Birin alimuruta nan kana alla police station oto ye ko Kenya sata alla nyaton koye fodu nyindata ke kutile bang aliyem men safe alla police bukoto ka fa me diary fali ya safe jele ba
bi ngeen ñëwee nag ba daldi wax seen kilifa go li ngeen gis ndax loolu bindoon nañ ko seen téere police bi foofu.
Yes, yeah, booklet.
Yes, all of it was booked.
Every movement, you know, is like a book diary.
Every movement is booked in the diary.
Wow, bindoon nañ ko ndax lépp loo xam ne daal def nañ ko dañ ko di bind ci diary bi.
Only you saw on how many bodies?
Only yow ñaata ñu nga gis?
Only te fro jël ji.
Indeme visit scene bi first of all 3 lañ gis. Indeme ñu delluwaat again lañ gis another 5.
When we went initially, we saw 3. When we returned for the second time, we saw 5.
Birin tata follow na fure sabale follow bar birin nata muruje kotake utumo le nata lulu fananjije.
In the first instance, how many did you see personally?
Ci njël ben yoon bi ngeen démé yow sa bop yow ñaata nga gis?
Bu ñëkke dem first one.
When we went for the first time,
birin tata sinya follow
3 lañ gis.
That is what I'm saying. It was 3 we saw.
It's on left hand side.
On our left hand side.
Mara Carola.
When we returned for the second time,
ñu visit scene bi di patrol wala ci biir.
Visit the scene and at the same time patrolling the area.
Ci lañ cross sun right hand side.
That was when we crossed over to our right-hand side.
Then we have another 5.
That was where we saw 5 other bodies.
Then they left and right for nigga.
Bring Muruta je sinya fulanjango na saboni je mara karole la nu. Bari bring ya Murundi je sinya fulanjango nyingi utumole na karolu beji benta manta. Wo wiche okolole mnata fure lulu je kotake bluba ma fongola nyamo koloje.
Can you recall how the first corpse you saw was dressed? Clothes the corpse was the person had on.
Ndax mu nga fateleku choli ni niw bi ngeen jekkoon a gis
Fo hakilo sibulale ali fure folo menje ala mun feto fatale babala abi ngadile.
Well, normal dress,
Yes, he was dressed, normal dressing, a shirt and a trousers.
Ala fengulu da mahadama don ke fengulu bunye kurtoni ndo ndiko le bala.
Why tankami anita hasufi gauge. The family come nkodon drag dal. Tankami ni sufi gauge.
But his feet had sand from the beach. It looked like as if he was being dragged from the beach side.
Asimu benin kenyo lem bada la kenyo. So amununta lako ya bolina mbada la kakuruntu kanati wadinkirato.
And did you notice anything about the person's pockets?
Ndax am na dara loo gis ci posi boromam.
Search.
Yes, we searched them.
And then fake community that why every many don't search.
We found them lying down, but it looked as if they were searched.
What
makes you say that?
Sen tibe amra so come so the guys along city baby so go gain living more am no.
Well, it was
outside, make it inside.
The inner of their pockets were outside.
Amunda nebula mola jifo kono yebulo fintinde jifo la kolotota amunda jifo la koloto bayu fo be bondi bantale.
Did you notice anything, any marks on this person?
Ndax seetlu nga dara loo xam ne ay marqué ci kii.
Waaw.
Ko hakilo ajele ko marqué wol wala dañalu be amari bala.
Yes.
I
can recall there were some scars.
Some tribal marks. Yes.
Some tribal marks, yes.
Hakilo bala kanko marqué wol babala wala tamanseru men kitaila ada tamanseru men katare bala.
Those tribal marks you saw on this person, are they the type you would see in the Gambia?
Marqué yooyu nga gis ci ñaas
among Gambians.
ñaas yooyu nga gis ci moom ndax nekk na ñaas yoo xam ne da nga koy faral di gis ci niti Gambia.
wo taman sero men babala wonya marqué wol fo dum wode delta kala Gambian ko delta o kala le bang.
No, because if you saw them, you know that they are not Gambians. They were well built.
You
Are you suggesting Gambians are not Yes, they tend to be bigger Ghanaians, bulkier than us. Kalilu, were you able to tell where these people, these victims are from?
Kalilu, foila miraro to hakilo ya mutale nyimolu ita sa mira bota min tole.
Kalilu yow ci sa xalaat ndax jamono jooju mën nga toll rek ni ñi ci fan dëkk lañ jóge ko.
At that instance, I could not tell where they came from.
Did they have characteristics of Gambians?
Fudu idanya ibalo Kenya fulu kalam anin Gambian ko lumuli yateleban.
Ndax amon nañ melokani Gambian?
Utamolanta fono la nationality si fablan because ibe fare neno andungi belaring so
At the time, I couldn't tell what nationality they were. They were dead, lying on the ground, and I could not tell what nationality they were.
In which side of Tanje Bird Reserve did you discover the other 5 bodies?
Tanjela kuno sansango kono je. Aliye o fure lulu dolu tara minto ma fanne.
ci place boobu noonu ci tànje fi ngeen seetaani picc yi ban boor ngeen gis juróom yooyu.
And the first one ngoje Bulbakarola, like near Motilin Tanje. The other one ngoje Marakarola. The first one, we saw them on the right-hand side as you head on to Tanje. The second group was on the other side, on the left-hand side, heading towards Tanje.
góor gu njëkk bi ñu ngi leen gis boo jàkkaarloo Tanje sa boori ndeyjoor beneen bi nag mu ngi féetee càmmooy.
Having discovered an extra 5 bodies, what did you do?
Birin Allah dañu fure lulo fananje. Say ay munake.
Gannaaw bu ngeen gisee yeneen juróomi niw lan ngeen def.
Na boss inform ko tege ko no nga another 5 dead bodies nga jele ko tege ngol jele ko tege. We informed our boss that we saw an extra 5 bodies.
Ci lañ yëgal suñu boss ne gisaane yeneen juróomi niw.
What's the name of this person, your boss?
Lañu boss atodu
seen boss bi moom nu mu tudd.
Omar Fadera. Omar Fadera, first class constable. First class constable
Omar Fadera.
And what happened after that?
Mune nata ko kola.
Gannaaw loolu lu xew.
Okay, I'll taraje ali ñu batu fojani binala. He said, okay, stay on the site and wait for these people until they arrive.
Ci lañu wax okay ngeen toog xaar foofu noonu rek garde fa benn ñi ñëw.
Which people are you referring to?
Ide juma ñol la ma jall nim benu bina juma ñol la ñantana la.
Boo ne benn ñi di ñëw ñan nit nga nekk di wax noonu.
Ama obekela na kuntonko le na kebal. I think that will be our heads.
Yaakaar naa loolu dana nekk suñu kilifa yi.
Only for how long did you remain at that scene before others arrived?
Oli ci ban diir la tollu di ba ngeen taxawee foofu noonu ba bala kilifa yi di ñeneen ñi di ñëw.
Oli atele wucce men ki je la yiri karota wati jelle si janni wo dolu be fudala nan Allah molu.
Yaaga nañ fa torop.
We were there for a long time.
Do you recall which officers arrived?
Fay hakilo
ndax mu nga fàttaliku kan ci kilifa yi ñoo ñëw.
Fay hakilo samuda Allah official jumañu le nata ji.
Senior officer si yëpp ñëwoon.
All the senior officers came.
Ñaaton ko lu be le nata.
Could you provide names and titles or just titles?
Ndax man nga ñoo wax tur ak seeni maqaama wala seen maqaama nii rek.
The time boobu xam naa ne senior xam naa ne time boobu ñoo nekkoon senior officer si waaye xaw ma seen tur yi.
No, at the time I knew that they were the senior officers, but I did not know their names.
Tembo ngalon ko ñille mun na ñaaton ko tide bari wo tembo me tolu long.
Kalilu, which senior officers came to the scene?
Kalilu ñaaton ka juma ñille nata al taraji.
Kalilu ban kilifa ci kilifa police ñoo ñëw foofu.
Ni wota mo ntebe kono tole mbe ñamole kono no nta fono la senior officer jumale nata ji at that time. At the time I was inside the bushes, I couldn't tell which senior officers came.
Jamono boobu na man maa ngi ci biir àll bi duma xam nag yan ci kilifa yi ñoo ñëwoon.
Oli, do you know a person called Pajalo?
Oli ndax xam nga ku ñuy wax Pajalo?
Oli fo mo lo ne ka fo me Pajalo.
Waaw xam naa ko.
Yes, I know him.
Did he have any connection to this scene?
Da am na dara loo xam ne nii def am na ko mbir yu xew li xewoon noonu te faar boobu.
Fo dum ay cokiño la sotale wo dinkira keñaato.
Waaw time boobu de na mooy woon suñu CMC bi.
Yes, at the time I heard he was our CMC.
Wotambo nga moy atele mun na CMC tinu.
Mooy time boobu dañ just pass out from training school ñu dem PIU ñu yóbbu ñu Woodford ñun xamuñ suñu officer si bu baax.
No, at the time
ñun du doon bari.
we just newly passed out and we were taken to the PIU and then posted to Brufut. And we did not go to Banjul frequently, so we could not tell who the senior officers were.
Wotambo birinde nana karamu bandron ye samba PIU la bunda to membe Brufut je. Wotumo man la ñi ñaaton ko lu fanglu long adu wotambo ndel la Banjul tabu kasiya.
Did you eventually know who Pajalo is?
Ndax mu jental gi xam nga kan mooy Pajalo?
Fo la bango lay natalo no jumalam Pajalo ti.
Waaw.
Yes.
Did you see him at that scene on this day, 23rd July 2005?
Ndax gis nga ko foofu ci béréb boobu ni ki keroog ci weeru July atum 2005?
Fu du yaaje dinkira to le je bang 2005 wo karoti mo ni sabo.
Waaw gisoon naa ko waaye xaw ma woon turam.
Yes, I saw him then, but I did not know his name.
Ha ngaji jele wonu bari wutumo mato long.
Do you know what position he held at the time?
ndax xam nga jamono jooju ban maqaama la nekk la amoon jamono jooju
fodu wote mbo yalo no makama jumala babulu police la bundala
time bu ñewon ci TRRC bi la xamone ci la dogo xamne time bobu mo nekkon CMC.
It was when he came to the TRRC that I knew that he was the CMC at the time.
Wato mo na ta TRRC jawo tembo lo na ta lon ko yara utumo atelem CMC tunu wo tembo.
So Khalil, what eventually happened with regards to the bodies?
Khalil mune na take wo furewol la kuoto furewol la karola mune na take.
Khalil lan mo xewon nak gannaaw lolu ci niw yoyu lan leen def?
Yes, kabrin bije no fo wulara ma before wularo dali no mol nata nam je pour ka fenkol sumandal fo le min belari.
When we were there until evening time, some people came to measure the bodies that were lying down there.
May take measurements about the crime scene.
Yes.
Jamono joju nak biñ toge ba ngor nak amna kilifa yu ñew ñu jema nak nak digante yi ak temen place bi nga xamne ni fa lañ fekk ni yoy teud.
And then
Mukola
Yes, after mbije rek inata ke start ke bondi.
So when we were there, they started taking them out.
Jamono joju ci lañ commencé di leen génné.
Around towards 6 late in the evening.
That was around 6 towards 7. It was late in the evening.
Jamono bobu nak mu ngi tollu ci boori juroom benn waxtu yi ci ngoon jëm juroom ñaari waxtu yi ci ngoon.
That was how they were taken out and boarded onto a pickup and taken away.
Jamono bobu nak ci lañ dugal ci pickup dal di leen yobbu.
Yes, go ahead.
Report back to our station.
We fall out and then returned and reported back to the station.
Jamono bobu nak ci lañu tassaro dal di delluwaat ci suñu station ba.
And the next day, were you on duty?
Samo foytata do ko ba
ci elex ndax dem ngeen liggéey?
Already because we for 1 week.
At the time, we were based there and we were usually there for 1 week.
Jamono bobu ñu fa rek betay ndax dañ day ayé ci dem ci diira benn bés bu ay.
And how was your place guarded?
landin kirañe ka je kanta ñaadile
seen place bobu naka lañ ko dé garder?
Katra jele fo suto around suto ma fona sentry manuka duty start je fo jandi somanda.
We are usually there until around night time. Then a central man will take guard and do so until normal time.
Jamono bobu nak ci lañ fa nek be boy guddi nak ki nga xamne ni mo ay pour garder taxaw nak be bor set.
On that morning, did you recall an incident between the sentryman and a stranger?
Wosumanda foy hakilo sibula kula men sike wo kantarla ni mote mame ya lon ko lulunta wala mo marit
ci jamono bobu nak ci suba si ndax fatale ko nga dara lo xamni ni xew da digante ki garde ak ko xamni dal dafa tumaranke gan la ci yeen
Time on be relax makama moy.
Yes, I was relaxing at the time and I had a commotion.
Jamono bobu ma ngi don noppale ko nak ma deg ab ciow.
What did you hear?
yemono moy
Lo degon
Na diamo le moy dal it was late but na diamo moy ngan it's not normal.
I heard voices, people were talking and it was late. And when I heard that, I knew that that was not normal.
degon na nak ñuy wax de te bobu gudina waye nak ma xamne dal lolu du lu jaadu.
And then
kola
Nara fintina no to kajibe membe caring.
I came out to find out what was happening.
Ci la genn nak pour set lan mo don dox lan mo don xew.
After already ngamra sentryman who ya confront le na sambanang to the charge office there.
At the time, I think the sentryman had already confronted him and brought him to the charge office.
Jamono bobu nak sentryman bi wax na mom be indi ko ci charge office bi.
Mr. Witness, we want to know exactly what happened between the sentryman and this person as far as you know.
lafta lonnale mune tamata wo kantarla sentrimano ani ñi lumta wo tema item fangola londo to mune keta
dañ buga xam lan mo xew digante garde kat bobu ak wajo ñi nga xamne ñew na fa dan gogu.
Nta no exactly min kerete maje because wata mon tebe lari nanu bari kabrin nata ngamo ino ko kabranya sentry mano ja ko they are here if they are here again they are here Because what I know the black uniform with rifle mountain.
I don't know exactly what transpired between the sentryman and this individual because I was lying down. But when I came out, he was already at the charge office. But I heard that when he saw the sentryman, he was saying they are here, because at the time they were dressed in black.
Jamono bobu nak comme que lu ñu lañ colon man dégg naa jamono bi nga xamee ni nii indi nañ ko charge mu wax ne ñu ngi waat nii
So from that explanation you receive, what did you understand this stranger to have been saying, or what he meant when he said they are here, referring to the sentryman wearing black and holding a gun?
Say itile mune kule fahamu woto biring yenyi moy ko wo kantarla biring ninyi luntang be diam la luntang ni nata fo ko wotumo le ko ifele jang kat wotumo wo kantarla fana ye femfino le dum kido babulo ko no wodali no ya sabu ako ifele jang bi jang
yow lan nga mëna sotande ko ci sa xel bu fekkee ne gannaaw bi nga déggee ne moom mu ngi doon wax ne ñu ngi waat nii te time boobu noonu ki doon garde mu ngi sol lu ñuul téye fetel
Maybe I cannot know mean blue. No, I am miracle for another bullet descent travel
Maybe it was because of the people that he had escaped from. When he saw this man, he thought he had gotten himself into the same trap again.
Muna amat ci nim rëccee ndigam fekk ne kii nim solo mu foy nday ñooñu la ba tey.
Essentially you're saying that he might have believed that he's fallen back into the hands, into the custody of the same people he escaped from.
Amunta mine ketaye afeko akanata menuma anata afandu wole bulo kono kota ke wairi abaka akafoko wole fele jang wairi akanata menuma wole femfimul do maseke wairi nyimfana femfimul le dum ay ameriko womo kilimulu anata afandu wole bulo kota ke
bu mel ni dafa ci gàttal dafa moom dafa gis ñi nga xam ne nii ci ñooy la rëccee ñoo jamono jooju nag ci laa delluwaat suma néeg ndax booba guddi na.
Was that person a Gambian?
Umari Gambia di wala mati bal
ndax kooku doomi Gambian la.
After another long corner, it's not a Gambian.
It was after I came to know that he wasn't a Gambian.
Gannaaw loolu nag ci laa xam ne duutoon Gambian.
Did you come to learn what nationality he was?
Foi na talu ne ni mari mu banku jumale dinoti.
Gannaaw loolu nag xam nga ndax kii ban réew la jóge ko. Ghanaian.
So, did you come to see this person again?
Foi na tani mari jele ko kotan kebal.
Ndax gisaan nga kii waat.
Samanda kabring bultarage no after man na taraje kotake.
When I got up in the morning, I left the place.
Si suba gi nag bi ma ñëwaatee.
No, si suba when I came in the morning, I didn't meet him there.
Did you inquire about him?
Foi ala kuñu kala bal wayri ko ma taraje.
Ndax gestu nga ay mbiram ne gannaaw boo xam ne ni fekkuloo ko fa.
Amala kabring ala ko ñini kay ko ina ta kamba jele.
I think when I inquired about him, I was told that he was picked up.
Yaakaar naa bi ma ko laajtewaatee dañ ma ne dañ ko fa jël si.
Picked up by government agents or just picked up?
Melu nata kamaje man sakunda doku lalem bang fodo ko le dro inata kamaje.
Ñi ko jël si foofu ndax ñuy liggéey ci nguur gi la wala dañ ko fa jël si noonu rek.
Man sakunda doku lalem yes.
Government agents, yes.
Ñi liggéey ci nguur gi la.
Which kind of government agents, civilians or security?
Man sakunda doku la façon malu civilian wala muti bang wala canton tankada doku la lem ka fa melni security.
Ban ci liggéey kay nguur gi ñoo xam ne ni ay police ay liggéey kaaraange la ñuy liggéey wala ay civilian lañ.
Min na ta kamba je ta fono exactly man sakunda doku la si pana boti ko ina ra collect jele no ali in the morning ya sam.
I cannot say specifically what government agent or agents came to pick him, but they said he was picked up in the morning and taken away.
Mënu ma wax nag yan façon lu buntu liggéey kay nguur waaye nag ci suba gi daal lañ ko fa xëy jël si.
But such activity ought to have been recorded in the diary, isn't it?
Ñen ku façon na ke nga mira ñanta safela le alla diary ko no fonte.
Yu mel nii su amee dañ ko war di bind seen diary bi ndax du.
Not that I didn't see the guy, Yanda Safira.
If it was done in a proper way, it should have been entered in the diary.
Fekkee jaar na woo yoon kañ dañ ko war a bind si diary bi.
Was it done the proper way?
Adu anata ke anyale mo bang.
Ndax def nañ ko ni mu waree.
Anyway, as can you know, but intafo not exactly.
It could be they did, but I cannot say.
Only the next day, that is the third day after the first incident, did anything happen?
Oli ci benen bes bi nga xamne moy nek ñetteli bes bi gannaaw li bim xewé ndax amna dara lo xamne ni xew na
Oli
ci sabango birin ñin ko keta fuka pare fo kudo soto dale ba menna take kunol law tara dinkiratu ji
Wow.
Yes.
ha
Tell us.
On Monday, from Nansila Tombe, Lundi Lawn.
I think it was on a Monday.
ngami ratene lulo keta
We talk at the same place.
We sat down at our usual place.
No kunywa report at me dafa gis dead bodies ci biir fofu.
Someone came again, gave a report that he has seen dead bodies there.
monata me ya fanyen ko kotake ay fure dole jew dinkirato ji
Did you go to see it?
ndax dem gis ko
altata jube le ba
Déedéet boobu demee woon ñu ne de man dew ma woon.
No, that on that occasion I did not go.
silo den te kumo manta
Why?
munan na
lutax
Dara parce que ñu ñëwoon report dañu waxoon ne dafa yaaxu woon body bi.
Because those who came to give the report said the body was decomposing.
mel nata kumo dinte lawol ko fure ñin politale fuka pare
And as a result of that, you decided not to go.
ci ko lol mo taxon dal demulo won
o dalilo le ya sabu itaman na pare kataji
Déedéet fekk ñemeetuma woon sax bugguma woon definituma pour dem si seet yooyu.
At the time I did not have the nerve to go again and see such scenes again.
Kalilu, on that Monday morning, were you also in the office?
wotene lu sumanda ifana be office ko no le jebal
Kalilu ci altine bu ci suwo ndax bu yang ci office bi
Are they?
Yes.
waaw
What happened?
mu nekata
lu xew
Akibaro soto ko no ye body dole fana discover no bulo kono je.
I heard information that another body was discovered in the bush.
to nañ xibaar ne am na beneen niw boo xam ne gisaat nañ ko ci àll bi
Which bush?
wula juma
ci ban àll
Ghana Town Post koma je bemula baltino.
Behind the Ghana Town Post is a bushy area.
ci gannaaw posi Ghana Town Road ci foofu yëpp àll la
Are you referring to the Tanjeba Reserve or some other bush?
Ha would like just it was behind our na fango komalom.
mun ta tanjela ko no dinkirale no dole mabang
ndax ci benn boobu ci tànje bari saaf bi foofu la
Ade jema fawlo.
Yes, it's the same area.
waaw ci benn place bi la
And then what happened?
mu ne naata ke
lu xew gannaaw loolu
Na boss en oda ko pour ning modole taje kataka o body ning ka bade.
My boss gave me an order to go along with other colleagues to bury that body.
suma boss daf ma joxoon ndigal nag pour ma ànd ak ñeneen pour ñu dem suul niw boobu
Who was your boss at this time?
wotembe jumale mu la bosti
Popul Lamin Camara.
jamono
Lamin Kabara.
Kopu Lamin Camara
And then what happened after that?
wo kola mu ne naata ke
gannaaw loolu lan moo xew
Ha odol en fana insistant ko sa en dol fana eta no every incident al kantele detail. So this one fana mantala wala.
So at that time I objected. I said on every incident and one that you send, let other people go this time round.
jamono boobu nag ci laa di nga ndigal googu ma ne ko man lu xew rek man ngeen naa ebal bi yoon nag na ñeneen dem
And do you believe that was the right action to take?
foni la mi roto wole mu siloti nyanta ben kala bang
da jamono wo xool nga ne loolu mooy li nga xam ne loolu nga war a def
Anyway, fewon yalan ko male fata nyame no fuka pare no ila kolbe in doubt. So kataka o bade o nyama no ngaje it's not the right, it's not the proper way for me to go.
Well, given that I did not know the circumstances in which they die, for them to ask me to go and bury them was something that I could not possibly want to get involved in.
ñoo xam ne nii niñ dee xaw ma si gan anam lañ dee ma dem rek dem suul leen moo tax ma ne daal loolu jaadu ma bañ ne du ma dem
What was the right way?
mu ne mu silati li ndiwuti mu ne nyanta kala no
loolu lan moo war a lan mooy lu jaadu nag lu ñu waroon a def
Nyanta ka authority inform le no comme yow dol ke nyame no ina ya te fanan evacuate ya samba for proper check-in.
They should have informed the authorities just as they did in the first instance, so they can come and evacuate the body to carry out checkup.
dañ ko waroon a yëgal kilifa yi rek comme ni ñu defoon ci bu njëkk bi rek ñu dal di ko yóbbu.
Did you inform Corporal Lamin Camara?
For Corporal Lamin Camara in Labang.
ndax yëgal nga Corporal Lamin Camara.
Abe kalam tale because atale bija atale konye ini mo ni jonyo kale tale nyin fenke.
He's aware because he was the one who told me to go with the others and take care of the body.
yëgoon na ko di ndax moo ñu joxoon ndigal moo ma joxoon ndigal naa ànd ak ñeneen ñi pour ñu dem toppatoo ko.
The question is, did you inform him that it was improper or unlawful to just go and bury the body where it was found?
Amunta kamenyin ka wala minti fo yin fula min kamara na ko yin nilu amanta nyola pour kata dron ka nyim mare bade me yalon ko al ma fam yalon fanu sino tata
ndax waxoon nga ko Camara boobu ne ko loolu jaaduwul pour ñu dem rek suul nit ki nga xam ne xamuñ ci ban anam la dee nañ ko waroon a yëgal kilifa yi comme ni ñu defoon ci bu njëkk bi.
No, I did not tell him that.
waxuma woon ko de.
You just assumed that he knew.
Amunta ya mutala dron ko atenyanta wolon nale
dafa mel ni rek da nga xalaat ni daal moom waroon naa mën a xam loolu.
Anyway, atale na nyaron ko tije so nte ba dele ko.
He was our leader and I was under him.
moom moo doon suñu njiit man ci ronam laa nekkoon.
But you refused to obey his order.
dari balanta pour kala kamuta mandi
waaye da nga bañoon pour dégg ndigalam.
Anyway, mbalanta le nak.
Yes, I refused.
waaw dama bañoon.
You cannot be faulted for disobeying an unlawful order.
mote tu mino de natra I balanta kuke balo ta mandola ko men ni luwa manta ni balanta okela woto mo manya ne tu mila
mënu la sikk de ci loo xam ne ni daal da nga bañ ndigal loo xam ne ni jaaduwut.
But at least you should have informed him of the unlawfulness of his order.
bari inyanta min ka faye ate yakkamu min ditela pour yake mu kannati men ni luwa manta yento fulay ne
waaye nag nu munti mel waroon nga ko yëgal nag ne ko lii de du loo xam ne ni jaadu na.
Was his order implemented by other officers?
alaw kamu men aya fo nya foddo kula dol nata sotole minnu tata o maña minnu tata o kebal
ndax lim leen santoon ndax am na ñeneen ñoo xam ne ni def nañ ko.
Mol tarajere.
Yes, people went there.
Tell us what happened.
am na ñi demoon.
When they went there.
afonye mun katabrul taraji
Itaraje ibe minkela yo kije natana.
They went there and they did what they had to do and returned back.
demoon nañ li ñu waroon a def ñu def ko ñu ñëw ko si waat.
Which was?
me yalo ye mun kije ne fa keta
loolu moo nekkoon lan.
Wala yekimi na pour yeda ya sare.
That is to
almost atol tale no ka dike.
do what they were sent there for, to bury the body because it was decomposing.
mooy li ngeen santoon ñu def ko rek pour dem suul ko ndax jamono boobu ñëw bi mu ngi doon yàqu.
Oli, do you know whether this corpse was buried?
Oli ndax xam nga ne niw bi mujjee nañ ko suul.
oli fo bata kala mala bangay nata ñum fro sare le ba
waaw suuloon nañ ko.
Yes, it was buried.
ha ya badele
Do you know where they got equipment from?
ndax xam nga fan lañ amee woon jumtuwaay yi ñu ko doon suule.
buri ba badela ye jorogol melu ta ka bade yalo no yolu soto min tole
waaw benn noos moo nekkoon Sukuta Health Center.
There was a nurse at the Suguta Health Center.
Training loolu la woon Woodfoot Health Center sorry.
Sorry, it was at the Brufut Health Center, a friend of Kalilu's.
kooku moo ñu mayoon chemical gars yi dem suuli ko.
She gave us some chemicals which was used to bury the body.
kalilu tere lom no so do ti membe do ko la Brufut Health Center wole ye boro di la chemical o ye wole ta ke mun fa la pour kata ñu mo bade.
And what else did the person provide apart from chemicals, antiseptic liquids? Apart from that, what else did the person provide?
gannaaw chemical boobu yan façon jumtuwaay la leen joxaat.
o boro ko la chemical o marina ta mun fem façon bondi côté ke pour ye buna fa la.
defoon naa booy si yéen seen bopp tamit dañ jëloon sinuwaa ndox laal ko. I think
the boys too bought the Chinese mentholatum, the liquid type, which they rubbed on their noses.
Namira bring wo chemical osoto kambano lu kewlu meno bije wala fanal nata Chinese la nyim bori jiota yewala ta ka mai bulol ni nyada ni lula.
Did they use any gloves or masks?
Da jefo nañ ay glove wala mask.
Fodu ye glove folu dum bay bulolu la anin ke nyada lu mura maskola.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Parce que mayon na len max ak glove.
The laws gave them masks and gloves.
No so maskol ni glove folu fanan dilale.
So as far as you know, the body was also buried that day.
Comme dal ci sa xel fim tollu dal ñom niw bi suulon nañu ko.
La londo to wulu amunda e frewñum badele.
Wow. Suulon nañ ko bes wo.
Yes, it was buried that day.
Yeah, badele ni.
As far as you know, was this mentioned to the officials? Was it known to the officials, or was it secret?
Comme fi sat xam-xam tollu ndax lii si waloon nañ ko mu àgg si kilifa yi wala na dañ ko mu xutoo noonu rek.
Itala londo to ñin kibaro ina ta diyalla ñaton ko lale bawu buta kalama fodu ya ko ke alkunuto le tiye de la fele.
Ide kene ko ko ñi ne ko juutis rek ñi ni neen ñoko discuss ñun rek ñoko xamoon.
No, nobody knew it other than those of us who were there on duties at the day.
Kalilu, was it kept a secret?
Kalilu fo ya ke kullo le tiba ye dia fe.
Kalilu ndax dañ ko noppé won rek.
Allez.
Yes.
Why?
Munanda
Lutax?
Oli, why was it kept a secret?
Li lan mo tax rek ñu mu xutoo ko noonu.
ni munon na ye de la fe wonya.
Suñ relief commande bi dafa ñu waxoon ne ñu def ko secret ñun kese bu ko kenn yëg.
Our relief commander told us that we should keep this a secret and this information should only remain within those of us who were there.
Na fanna ñaton ko le nata akonyin ko na ñin ko ke alkunoto ti na mabo ngal de la fe nkana fu moy.
Kalilu?
Kalilu tadu?
Yes.
Yes, what?
I mean for a woman. What she said is what happened.
Li wax rek looloo xew.
Ay men fo wala kata.
You did not even inform your superior officers beyond your relief commander.
Yëgalu leen woon sax yeneen kilifa yi nga xam ne nii ñoo leen jiite woon lu mooy seen relief commander bi bés boobu.
Al man kibaro ñindi alla ñaton ka dol la na man ke alla fanna ñaton koti e ka hune relief commander wo kola al ma fu moy.
Because yananta by personal atele bentol ni wol tema. So
yes,
anything minata tuate no atele ka futandi ma. So we could not futandi man to futandi no.
We could not bypass him because he was the one between those senior officers and ourselves. If there was to be any information passage, it should pass through him. And if he did not do that, we could not have done that without his authorization.
Kooku moom mënu ñoon koy jéggi ndax moom moo nekkoon suñ diggante ak suñ kilifa yi bépp bataaxel boo xam ne ni mu ngee dem na dafa war a jaar si moom te moom comme que defut ko ñun mënuñ koy jéggi dal di ko def.
Kalilu, 2 days before that,
Kalilu tilifula janni wo.
Kalilu ñaari fan balaa loolu.
one Ghanaian-looking person was captured, at least was taken into your custody, and was subsequently supposedly handed over to security agents. And 2 days later, another body was discovered in that same forest. Did that raise any suspicions in your mind?
Men kata je woko birin tilifula tambita. Inata modo fanan nati me ya lonko ganan kolem. Inata ya dun alibulu. So biri ya nati je inata fuko molle nata kamaje bari wokola inata fure wo fanan tombo je wo dinkira wo mafa wala je. Fodu biri wo kata biri wo fure wo jeta. Amang kudundi ali sondo motale man so difenfenna.
Kalilu ñaari fan balaa ngeen a gis ñëw boobu noonu amoon na benn Ghanaian boo xam ne nii ñëwoon na foofu mujjee gi ñu jébbale ko ci kenn ñeneen ndax buñ teen toogee ba mujjee gi dégg beneen niw foofu noonu ndax loolu amul dara lu mu njott ci yow.
Akata mo jakal kubalti because kumi bo nyama no enala wo nyama ye ko samba wo nyama, so I told from jakalle definitely we don't malong actually.
It was surprising the way things were happening, so we were not suspicious of anything.
Nekk na loo xam ne daal jaaxle woon nañu de waaye nag ni anam googu ni mu demee waaye nag dekkutoon dara loo xam ne ni njortoon nañ ko ci.
The government of Ghana
Ghana man sakunda
nguri Ghana
complained that the Ghanaian citizens allegedly released by the PIU in Ghana town, those guys disappeared in thin air.
Ghana man sakunda wa sita kafuko ye Ghana kafulo bula PIU la officer kabo Ghana town J umu fulo yema tafunyo kono wale nyama mo kala wala kotake
nguri Ghana dañ tawaton ne doomi Ghana ñaari doomi Ghana ni nga xamni ni indi won ci PIU mujjé nañ wax ni bayé nañ leen way nonu lañ wéré mes rek ci jawadi.
What do you think happened?
Ya mi redu mu nekata
lo foy na lolo xew ci ñom
Handa funora li happen tanak. Akadari meje ni ngatra ye sam I don't anyway different funora.
I cannot tell what happened to them since I did not see them. They were taken away.
mënuma wax li xew ci ñom de ndax dañ toll dal jël nañ leen yobbu leen.
Don't you think that the government was involved in a cover-up of a serious crime?
Ila miraro rufa man ka nyinti ko man sakunda ya kuja ubale ke bitu ilafta ku munna ka mabo ila miraro rufa man ka amam fe wala tiba
ndax sa xel dalu la ne nguur gi ñu doon jema seet rek naka la ñuy nubo ci lo xamni daal ab tefaar la bo xamni def nañ ko.
Yes, after why?
Yes, later on my mind clicked on such notions.
Waaw mu jegi de suma xel ñew na ci mbir yu mel nonu. Oli,
what do you think happened? Was the government covering up?
lo foy ndax mo xew ndax nguur gi dañ doon jema laq seen bop.
Oli la miraro to munakata fo amunte fe fanam fe ko man sakunda be ñin ko mabu kan.
Wow.
Yes.
Wala kata.
That is what happened.
No further questions, Mr. Chair?
Mu ne amatut ben laajte bu mu leen a war a laaj ako amang kani ñirin karo soto ko tege.
Thank you, Council, and thank you, Madam Oli Sam and Mr. Kalilu Jallo for coming to testify before the Commission.
Perhaps, Mr. Chair, just one last thing.
Please proceed, Council.
Did you continue to remain at the Ghana Town PIU after these events, long after these events?
Bringing ko kata fatambita alnata tu Ghana town la PIU bunda to jele bang al continue to do ko la jele bang fa kata nyaadile
gannaaw boo xamee ne ni lii xew na ndax yàgg ngeen di liggéey ci place bi ngeen ab nekk ngeen liggéey noonu.
dañu delluwaat back to PIU.
No, we were recalled to the PIU.
Yam bondi jele nyen samba kam murundi PIU.
Kalilu?
Yana normally in change cut tarajele for 1 week. Was na base with Brikama. We have a platoon in Brikama.
Normally we used to change. We would stay there for 1 week, and we had a base in Brikama where there was a platoon.
suñ kipp gu mag gi de mu nga ca biir Kaama waaye nag suñ ayee foofu si diira bés bu ay rek la de toll.
Ni en falling nkata Brikama le dole fanan kanaje min ka je control.
When we are changed, we return to Brikama and others will replace us.
su suñ ayee jeexee nag dañuy delluwaat biir Kaama ñeneen dal di ñëw utiñu.
Did you go back to Ghana Town?
Fo na ta muru le kata do ko la Ghana town ko te ban.
Ndax delluwaat ngeen liggéeyuwaat Ghana Town.
After now next duties in Murundaje no, but almost 2-3 weeks.
During the course of my next visit, I returned back there, but that was after 2 or 3 weeks.
su may beneen ayee bi de delluwaat naa fa waaye nag loolu dafa dem si diirab ñaari bés yu ay ba ñetti bés yu ay ma door faa dellu.
Thank you again for your testimonies. But before I turn to the commissioners, if they have any questions to ask, Ms. Khalil Jallo, can you clarify when the individuals came to pick up the 8 bodies, did they pack all 8 bodies in one truck, one pickup truck, or 2 pickup trucks, or did they make two trips to carry the bodies away from the crime scene? Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Chairman Kenyan Kamala Kalilu, bring in front Kafunoma. inate kama jetu mo menna yin fure sayo be ka fu nyoma moto kilimo le kono bam pour que samba fodo ye tala moto fulale tema ke bondi je pour que samba ay samba ye bondi je ñaaji de ke samba
ci am limo laajte rek mooy jamono bi nga xamee ñëw nañ pour jël juróom-ñetti niw yi ndax ñoom ñëpp dañ leen defoon ci benn oto yóbbu leen wala dañ leen xaajoon ci benn oto ak beneen oto wala ndax dañ déggu benn oto dooli wuñee ko jël ñeneen.
We were shown the Observer, Daily Observer front page picture yesterday. I believe the date is 23rd July 2005.
25th.
Is that correct? I'm counting the date. 25th July. We saw two trucks, pickup trucks there. Could only determine that only one had the bodies. I wasn't sure the other one, it wasn't very clear from the picture, had any bodies in it.
Observer kibar kaito men findita karoti limu amil bulu natalo bala wo observer kibar kaito bala moto fulale bijere bari krosiroto naje ko frewul be moto kilimo le kono do wala ko man senia bake macros bake natalo to fofure bakono yo wodalilo le asabu ngani nin ka fola krosiroto ete aje nyaadile
la tembi nak fim ko wër moy di kayiti xibaar gi nga xamne mo gennon ci buntu Daily Observer ci ñaar fukki fan ak juroom woné na le ñaari auto ñoo taxawon waye nak liñ gis ci natal yoyu niw yépp ci ben auto dal lañ gis ay niw ndax beneen oto bi daal leeru looloo tax mu bugg a laajte naka lañ ci gan anam lañ yóbbu woon niw yooyu.
Yes, moto kabinto be nyamo kono no be starta ke evacuate we la finto na last pick up all je min kata no bodu be larin koma when we were for killing number but I saw the last already no last friend ning ke koma already be sambakan when we were finto na ngeje kata.
When we were still in the bushes, that was when the bodies were being evacuated and loaded onto the vehicles. So when we came out, it was only the last pickup we saw which had bodies, but I cannot tell whether the others before it had any bodies on them.
Thank you very much indeed. Commissioners, if you have any questions, Imam Jallo, you have the floor, please.
Thank you, Chair. This question is addressed to either of you. Any of you can answer the question. Imam Jallo bali ni kala bare ako atul mo flo ko mo mondi sa jabinole.
Imam Jallo nak mo len laaj way mu na laajte bi nak yeen ñep rek kenn ku ne rek man nako tontu.
After the bodies were removed, bring your friend Bondije.
Gannaaw bu ngeen ni niw yi.
Did any senior officer ever talk to you about the bodies? For nyaton ko ko mo soton tale melne yali diamundi ñi fré wala ko.
Amna kenn ci kilifa ko xamne wax na yeen lu aju ci wali niw yoyu.
Thank you. Allah baraka.
Anyway, in tol mam fem fonat.
We did not discuss anything.
Jere don ka sikio fo damente be bon la jeno ke samba be sambala dame. Ntol bi jew dama kam bar ni sino han kilim di am about.
All we did was to secure the site until the senior officer, the people who are supposed to come arrived and took the bodies away, but we never had any discussions with any senior officer.
Amuna ben wax bo xamne wax nañ ko ben kilifa ñun dal suñ liggéey mo nekkon rek xaar fofu nonu ci niw yi be kilifa yi ñu dal di yobbu niw fi leena yobbu.
Will you have anything to add to that?
Ndax am na dara looy laajte ci loo cay yokk.
Fo be fen la fa la jeba.
Déedéet.
Commissioner Ka, you have the floor, please.
Commissioner Ka bali ni kala.
Thank you, Chairman. And thank you to the two witnesses for your testimonies.
Ako numbara chairman atel sede fulube al numbara alla sede arokan.
Yeen ñaari sede yeb ñu ngi na gërem ci seen seewaay.
Thank you.
My question is directed to you, Oli, but Mr. Jallo, if you want to interject, you can do so.
Akala ñinin karo wulindi olile kama bari Mr. Jallo Kalilu ni fana ko masoto lafta mel la fala olile jabiro kan isi tante yafo.
Oli laajte bi na mu ne mu ngi ñëw ci yow. Waaye nag Mr. Jallo bu fekkee ne am na lenn loo xam ne nii mun na ko ci yokk rek mu boobaa nag mu wax ko.
You described that you were shocked when you saw the state of the dead bodies.
Mu ne daldi woon nga tiit lool bi nga gisee niw yooyu ci gan anam lañ tëddee woon.
Iko seeta baake e kijo farata brio frewlu je wo frewje abelari ni nyame.
Does this impact on you up to now?
Fo odun akuo atutin sondo mo kono ne ke mira ke de la miro to fobi.
Ndax ba léegi loolu mu ngi si yow ba tey yaa ngi koy xalaat.
Waaw.
Yes.
How does that impact on you?
Loolu naka la loraate ci yow ba tey.
Ako ñi miro ay batandi ñaadi le.
Dama dee toog rek suma xel nekk comme mel ni man leen a gis am nga loolu doo ko mu sam na faade.
Sometimes I sit down and all of a sudden it will appear as if I am seeing them again. That is something that you don't forget.
Nimba sini hakilo ka muru de ay kanne drong aka kan fe ko nyaabe lori ni kanne koteke ka do kule time yalon ko ni nyaabo ita kay bu kanyina non wala koteke.
Have you been given any form of therapy, psychosocial support?
Ndax am na benn ndimbal boo xam ne def nañ la ko maanaam di jéem a dalal sa xel ci li nga xam ne ni gis nga ko.
Foog na ñu maa koy dilale bam pour que hakkilo tenkondi kay jusoo ñabu pour yi si ñina la ñoro la karola fo maa koy refuso yo kay nebal.
Parce que discuss ko ak kenn.
No, because I have not discussed this issue with anyone.
Hani katu limmo mondil man ñen ko mo kacha ko tek.
Okay, what about you?
Nimbara oli bitun Kalilu itadu.
Kalilu yow nag.
Among them move now because ndalta mo frère jara so among some hani janya only the very day minna ngaje or that day throughout month tomorrow on random.
It has not moved me anyhow because I am used to seeing corpses, but it was only impactful on the first day that I saw them.
Man de defut ba dara de kanaar benn bés bu njëkk bi ko gis de daal lekkuma ndax man nag moom yàgg naa di gis niw.
I didn't eat the whole day because of its impact on me. That was the only impact.
Thank you both witnesses.
Jërëjëf yéen ñaari seede yi.
Mr. Jallo, before I turn to the other commissioners, in what capacity were you seeing bodies every day, I guess?
Mr. Jallo.
What was it? What were you doing?
Jaman ko dal defro jele ke je ñaadi la ni minto katara ñaari le.
Ci amaan moo la laaj mu ne comme que yow miin nga di gis niw ci yan anam nga daan gis niw.
Just normal frère rek comme mo min ka faade yalla ni ñaawol jeeno ni yindol jeeno wote move la.
Just the normal dead bodies of people who would die naturally. When you get used to that and you see these ones, you don't get moved.
Comme ni muy dee nii rek comme yow soo leen gisee kañ boo gisee bii moom sonalul la.
Okay, Imam C, you have the floor, please.
Imam C, fanal laftali ñu kala. Imam C tamit bëggoon na leen laajte. Kalilu yalla on jaarama. Kalilu imam ko al mimbara. Ana pula.
Kalilu imam mu ne la jërëjëfal ndax dégg la ko
ko ne pula ngo wada.
Akala pula ko manjam
di seeda rek.
Du man dindro. Bunu jarna he an yowni e seedam faaga mangal. Akabali mimbara la. He is thanking both of you. Imam C is thanking both of you.
Imam C mu ngi na gërëm yéen ñaan ñëpp.
Imam na tuma mi nako kambe hilifa be ngarbe don fof. What he is asking about your leaders, your senior officers who came there, all of them.
Mu ngi laajte ndax seen kilifa yi ñëwoon foofu yëpp.
Ala fofu ndambe mu caméra wala video. Was it filmed, taking, were the images filmed, or was it video recorded or whatever?
Ndax defoon nañ fa ay nataal ci moo xam ci nataal yi karaj yi la wala nataal yi video yi la.
Okay, given the scene on what the first people who arrived there, I think are the forensic experts, something like that. I saw those people taking pictures and measurement. Could you mean, yeah.
Bimmo fololu nata melu ketan moluti ngajele ba film ka be natalu fana lutaka ka famene forensic experts wolleka nyim ku meselo lu jube nin ku ketat blato molu la bulu konden lolu anin ku kotalu men yalan ko lebe dendi ku façon la
ñi nga xamne ni day ñoo am xam xam lu aju ci wali tefar num amé té ñukoy mëna sotandeku ñu xamé len forensic ñoo ñewon nañ fa di def ay natal ak ay nat fi ñu tedd.
Yes, I think our team came there, they video recorded, and there was also some people who were forensic experts.
Mike. You should have a video.
Ankan, then natal siaro man natalo namin.
Ye natal le siaro wolna ta jele pour que natal kon jere Al-Mimbara.
Commissioner Jammeh Cissé, you have the floor.
Commissioner Jammeh Cissé laftal ñinin kala. Commissioner Jammeh Cissé bugana laajte.
Barika Chairman.
Thank you, Chairman.
Chairman jërëjëf.
Barika Sedon.
Thank you, witnesses.
Al-Mimbara Sedo.
Dole man sene amane.
There is one place which is not clear to me.
am na benn place boo xam ne day leerul ma.
Mu ye men naate a baluru.
That was the one that was brought to you alive.
Ki nga xam ne indi nañ leen fekk mu ngi dund.
Fo ya dun li police wol bolu.
And was handed over to the police.
bañ dal di ko jébbal si loxo police.
Nata boja ye manta.
He left there and disappeared.
gannaaw loolu mu génn foofu réer.
Aboda aytara wa jumale beje menga di.
At the time, who was it that this individual was personally handed over to?
jamono boobu kan moo fa nekkoon ci jamono bi ñu doon jébbale kii.
That is where I want to ask.
mais foofu la bëgg a laajte.
Funny couple camera contact because I tell them at that time.
Well, for that one, you would have to contact Corporal Kamara because he was the one heading the place at the time. And if anything happened, he would be in the know.
fu nekk nii kanaa ñu jokkoo Corporal Kamara rek de ndax jamono boobu daal moo fa nekk moom mooy mën a xam kan na nekkoon foofa.
Is that the way it is?
daal noonu la woon.
Okay.
jërëjëf.
Thank you.
Thank you. Before I give you two witnesses the floor to make any concluding remarks you have, allow me, Khalilo, to get back to the question I asked you. You said you're used to seeing dead bodies. You didn't work in a funeral home, nor at the morgue in Banjul, but you say you, with them at PIU, I became a bit suspicious. So where have you been seeing dead bodies on a regular basis?
Kalilu chairman kama nyini nkawala mndialo ya kuma kanko fukono yini mfuko idalta fure ujirale. Akondu ile ndo kuke fure doku dinkirato wala fure bumoto. So sila niko idalta fure ujirale wala kita hijakali koti andu ndo kola PIU le ko wala ya sobindi. Sila ko akayini nkawala hanibi idalta fure ujirale mintole.
moom day chairman bi léegi mu ngi delluwaat ci laajteem ba rek de mu ne yow comme que nga ne yow yàgg nga di gis ay niw miin nga ko te mu ne yow doo di liggéey ci place bi ñoo denc niw wala fi ñuy sànge niw wala daal fu ñuy toppatoo mbiri niw te yow yaa ngi liggéey PIU mu ne daal ba léegi loolu daal ci xelam ba léegi mu laaj la fan nga daan gis niw yooyu.
Yes, come on, I mean, father, come normal furel tenti rek like mfama father nyalale like ngamba fana furel jele wosi fal.
I see people's dead bodies.
No. Like normal furel tending, explain.
I'm talking about the normal dead bodies that I would see as a result of people dying natural deaths. I saw that of my father, my mother, and other relatives. That's what I'm talking about.
mu ne day moom li muy wax mooy nekkut ne dafay gis ay niw toujours waaye nag mooy niw yi nga xam ne nii ñooy faatoo ci kër yi ñuy leen ay sang ak yooyu gis baayam dee wala yaayam dee wala yeneen dëkkandoor seeni niw.
Ka baban le ko wo furel ngabin je amam move amante samam ki jo fara dal.
That's what I'm just trying to
traumatize. No.
Say that those just to solidify my position that I was not traumatized by what I saw, given the experiences I already have.
mooy pour dëgëral rek ne comme que dama daan gis niw loolu niw yooyu ma gis keroog yóbbuñu woon ma ba ma xalaat tàggoo suma xel wala leneen.
But as a PIU operative, you never tortured anybody to death or killed anybody.
PIU do ko la tumo menna wa amame da fenene mo mutale ya tajire ya fa fate bulu wallahi mo bute fa
time bi ngay liggéey comme ni ngay liggéey PIU jaay mosuloo métital nit bem dee si sa loxo wala
moo ne dafa ma finti me comprendre lo dat ko ne na
well nobody has
nobody
has come out also to accuse me of doing such, and in the event that were to happen, I'll come out and claim my name.
amul na kenn koo xam ne nii mos naa ma tuumaal lu mel noonu su fekkee am na demee mun naa seetal suma bopp.
Thank you very much. Commissioner Kai, you had a follow-up question before.
Yes, because he asked a very interesting question, and he said the answer he gave was that he's used to seeing dead bodies. But the circumstances in this case and in those cases, I think, are different, aren't it? Isn't it? Because she said, given the descriptions that you have narrated here about the state of those dead bodies, are they not different?
Amunta Commissioner Kaka menyini kaule mkafu kwa idalta furulu jela bari unumi yele timeni alonko ila saya kita saya nyale timeni dalta kela bari biduni fure dolu aliyon tara nyami ila saya nya wonimu dolu fanya fatatale wala naka nyini karo ke fo umu manke kuti me alonko asi dungi sondo mola katu ila saya nya sangarata nyami wala na do nyini kala ko chairman kalafa chairman la nyini karo
Commissioner Kade li muy yokk rek ci laajte chairman bi moo nekk ne niw yooyu nga doon gis ak niw yi nga xam ne ni moom nga gis nga ne daal tiitalu la seen anami deeyin daal xal naa uute ndax du loolu.
No. No, not that. Not the faratale, no. But come yala ni ikaf delta wol jele no. So ni odoje maybe hani desila la ate o wara la bake. It will be minimal. I know that they are different, but it's different from Timon Fureja totally, no. Maybe ni oje panic. We're used to seeing the dead bodies of people who died normal. Naturally, is different from those that we saw. But if we are used to them, when you see these ones, even though it may have some effects on you, it will not be that much. Them officiality, so I should also feel some people at any time. So it will, as in not go affect no. So all I know, I just comport myself when I saw such kind of things. I'm an officer, and if I were to be terrified of such scenes, it will affect my work, which was why I decided to comport myself under the situation.
Man officer la moo taxoon ma dalal suma xel rek bu fekkee ne topp naa ko rek dana yàgg dana xatal suma liggéey.
Coping mechanism is that you sort it out of your brain, right?
No.
Amunda wala nyindiko amunda ye hakilo le bwa kandro ya bondi la mira ro kono.
Mu ngi mel ni rek da nga forcé ko génne ko ci sa xel mi daal.
Yeah.
Thank you very much indeed, Madam Oli Sam. If you have any concluding remarks, if we can let's make them now, and let's be a bit brief. We're running a bit late.
Madam Oli Sam, bu fekkee ne am na yenn kàddu yoo xam ne moom ngay tënkee sa jot teewaay fii ci pencum TRRC ñu def ko ci ni mu gën a gaawee rek ndax waxtoo ñu xoojagum fi mu nekk nii.
No, I don't have anything to say.
Oh, that was very quick. Thank you very much. Mr. Khalil Jallo, you have any concluding remarks?
Khalil, fo fana ko bosotole bela ko kum fala men na ban.
Am na fooy tëjee sa wax.
Anyway, na kumoto jampala baki, but I don't want for now. My statement won't be long, but I shall say a bit.
Suma wax du sori nag ma wax lu gàtt rek.
Be TRRC be tentola baki no. I'm thanking the TRRC.
Maa ngi gërëm waa TRRC.
Kanana jang kana CDRO di. To allow me to come here and testify.
Pour ñëw fii nag dal di fi teewal sumay kàddu.
Jamu tonya for lalde no yeni wo minke no yena ya ko indi no is mo wole kumata. This is a place where people speak the truth, or when you come here say the truth and say what you know. That's important.
Fii na place yi waxukaay dëgg la rek li nga xam soo ñëwee nga wax fii lii dëgg.
Speaking the truth is not difficult. What is difficult is telling lies.
Wax dëgg nag jafewut waaye wax li safaan ak dëgg nag looloo jafe.
Very easily, but the moment you start to get when you speak the truth, you flow easily, but when you want to lie, it becomes difficult for you.
So wax dëgg de sa wax dafa mingo waaye nag bu fekkee ne yaa ngay wax lu safaan ak dëgg nag jamono jooju foog si nga dog.
Then other counterparts will mean bina testify la maybe puru ni na no ya ho mimbe caring exactly no manjari puru ka tonku but sila jana or other things. Appeal to my colleagues who probably will come after me that when they come here let them say exactly what happened and not do otherwise.
Maa ngi sàkku nag ci suma yeneen nawle yi nga xam ne nii mën nañ fee ñëw su ñëwee nag nañ wax lii dëgg rek balaa ñuy nekk nag di wax leneen.
Wodron leen decision wala naka brain commanding ko really to come and give my statement.
That was why I came here, and that is why when I was called, I said I was going to come here willingly and make my statement.
loolu moo ma fi teg nag moo tax nag bañ ma ko waxee rek ma ñëw ci suma ak sagute pour wax fi li nga xam ne mooy sumay kàddu.
So mbal thank la.
That's all I have to say, and I'm thanking you all.
loolu laa fi am lu may wax maa ngi naa gërëm yéen ñëpp.
Thank you very much indeed, both of you, for coming to testify before the commission. We will take a 30-minute break. Council, is the next time witness ready? If we take a 30-minute break and come around, I hope they have the video link all set up.
The system was tested in the morning. I would want to believe that the same results still obtained. Hopefully, it would happen glitch-free. So,
yes, it can be. We will take the 30-minute break and come back at 12:55. Meeting is adjourned. Thank you all very much.
am na ku ñëwaayoo foofu shortly. Okay. Waaw di ko gis léegi dañ ko test. Waaw waaw di ñu digal.
Kaba naka Kaba yaa ngi maa dégg hello hello Kaba dégguloo ma de nothing's doing hello hello Hello, 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 Mr. Bajo, can you? Hello, Mr. Bajo, can you hear? Hello. Yes, can you hear me, Mr. Bajo? Hello. I can hear you, but can you hear me? Hello. Hello. Hello, Kaba. Hello. Hello, Kaba. Yes. Can you hear me now? Hello? Yeah, I can hear you. Yaa ngi nuus Morocco de. Kaba. Hello, Kaba. Can you hear me? Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Hello? Yes. You can hear me now? Yeah, I can hear. Okay, good. But this echo and this thing, can you remove it? Sorry? No. Can you hear me, Kaba? Can you hear me now? Yeah, I can hear you, but I'm a very low voice. Okay, can you hear me now? Could you? I still can hear you, but could you up the volume of your laptop? I'm using a phone. I don't have a laptop with me. Could you up the volume? Or yes. You use the if you have a earpiece. If you have an earpiece. Okay, so can you hear now? You know? Okay, great, fantastic. So, you cannot see me? Yes, because the camera people have not yet focused on me. Have you received the documents Mariama sent you? Have you received the documents Mariama sent you? Okay, you saw a document. Okay, then that's perfect. Thank you. Thank you. So now let's just hold it there and wait for the commissioners to come so that we start. Thank you.
Hello, good afternoon. Mr. Baja, can you hear me loud and clear?
I can hear, but not loud.
Okay, you stand by. Ovivan is still echoing. It's still echoing inside the hall. Everyone. Everyone, can you hear me? It seems now the echo has gone, so can you connect us to the witness?
Hello, sir. Hello.
Hello? Yeah?
So we're trying to regulate the sound. There's an echo here that they're trying to fix. The placement of your phone is not. I think the sound is perfect now. We're about to start. I think we'll start in about 5 minutes or so. Sorry about that. Thank you for your patience. We'll soon start.
Yes.
Welcome back from the short break. Council, if you're ready with the next witness, you may proceed, please.
Mr. Bajo, welcome back to the TRRC.
Thank you very much, Mr. Council.
This is your second appearance, isn't it? Good. So you know how we operate. Mr. Bajo, could you kindly repeat after me? I, Lamin Kababajo, hereby affirm that I will speak the truth, that I will speak the truth, The whole truth? And nothing but the truth? Mr. Bajo, you have just made an affirmation, a declaration to speak the truth. It is an offense under the laws of this country to provide false or misleading information in a declaration or after having made a declaration to speak the truth. Do you understand that?
Yes.
It is also an offense to lie to the TRRC or to provide false information to the TRRC. You understand? Good. Mr. Bajo, you are called upon to testify about the fate of the West African migrants who were arrested in the Gambia in July of 2005. Are you aware of that?
Yes.
Good. And because you have testified before, we would not ask you to provide information as to your background. All right? But could you confirm to us that sometime in 2005, you were appointed foreign minister?
Yes.
Can you recall the date?
I can't recall the date offhand, but I know it was the month of October 2005.
Could you speak up a bit or speak closer to the microphone?
Yeah, it was, I can't remember the date offhand now, but I know it was sometime in October 2005.
Good, thank you. In October 2005, you would confirm that the investigations of the fate of the West African migrants was taking place in the Gambia.
Yes, I heard of it.
And did you have any connections with that investigations?
Not at all, not at all.
But as foreign minister, would you agree that it was also your responsibility to liaise and coordinate with the Ghanaian government on this particular issue?
On the circumstances, but because when I came in, foreign ministry, the matter was already had already happened, and then I heard that the decision was done.
Could you take that again? I could barely hear you.
So, I mean, it may be, but what I can say is that when I was appointed, the incident had already happened, and then I was aware that investigations were ongoing.
Good. Mr. Bajo, we had done this in English. I had forgotten completely about the interpreters. But we've only done a few questions, so perhaps we should just take a few steps backwards and at least avail the public of the benefit of interpretation of what you're saying. I'm sorry about that, Mr. Bajo. Mr. Bajo has just made a declaration that he would speak the truth, and he has been informed that it is a violation of the laws of this country to provide false information after having made an affirmation to speak the truth.
Mr. Bajo, lahiro dile ko abe to nyala for andu ya sinande nda male ko fana nyimulu wa tinyal di Gambia banko kan jantumanda tumala menna ye lahiro di ko to nyala for andu bina sedan do dila ena kuma soto baro fo omulu wa tinyal te yola faye.
Mr. Bajo, just to for the benefit of the listeners at home, could you tell us your full names again?
Mr. Bajo, puru la moyral membe banta ila nafa kan fesito ni konton fono nyene kotanke ba.
My name's Lamin Kaba Bajo.
Ntomu Lamin Kaba Bajoleti.
Date and place of birth?
10th of November 1964.
November Karotil 1964 le Muluta. Brikaba.
You have served as a government minister in the past, haven't you?
Yes.
How Mutonyalti?
And in 2005, you served as Minister for Foreign Affairs, correct?
2005 sangono ikera minister memmarle nimbantala bankol tema fonde.
Yes.
Ha Mutonyalti.
And which ministry did you serve in as at October 2005?
Ye ministry jumala dogo ministry jumala koto 2005 October sangono.
Ministry of Foreign Affairs.
Wala Minister Bundati member Gambia nimbantala bankol tema.
And you said you took up that position in October 2005. Until when did you serve as foreign minister?
Koyo makamo nyinta about October 2005. Yedo ko ke makamo nyingo palaso nyingo no ka minister for what
October 2006.
For October 2006 ntarta palaso.
And what were your responsibilities as foreign minister?
Mala men etele minister de member ni bantala bankol tema ida lon kundo dumo munati.
It was oversee Gambia's foreign and diplomatic service.
Wala Gambia ni bantala bankol tema chokinolo member ni tema puruno no masata ngajube protocol tamandije.
And implement the country's foreign policy.
Anin bankola sartol men keta nin bantala bankolu tema sartol ti pour kawlu tamandi.
Mike.
And that should also include managing and maintaining the relations between the Gambia and other countries around the world.
And wala ngabetara nyinkono wala nyintiko katopotoro ke aninka jubero ke Gambia ni bantala bankol temo ni temo la topotoro nyala fo.
Yes.
Ha.
And in 2005, there was an investigation regarding the fate and whereabouts of West African migrants who were alleged to have landed on Gambian soil.
2005 son kono kisikisiro keda ka long ani la alhalo be nyaadi le pour ka ko jube 2005 ni Ghanaian dingol be ango na rajang na banko kanjang ila ko be la nyaabe nyaadi le.
Yes.
Ha.
What do you know about those investigations?
Ite mule longo kisikisiro nyinto.
All that I know about investigation was the feedback I received from the Minister of the Interior.
Wala kibaru menga men soto kabo minister bulu men marta banko kan kunyal.
The Ministry of the Interior.
Wala minister bundati men marta banko kan kunyal.
Mike comes.
Could you say that again, please?
I mean, through updates from the Ministry of the Interior.
Wala kulu meni ya lonko ikabo minister bunda la memmarta banko kan kunya alla wulu kakibaru menu dinna nka wala soto.
As part of your responsibilities as Minister for Foreign Affairs or Secretary of State for Foreign Affairs, did you have interaction with your Ghanaian counterpart about this particular investigation?
Tumala mena minister member bantala bankol tema. Ila don kuntu dumo ko na be kono fo what is role ba ini do nyol mem ke da Ghanaian ol fanana karolati. Fo what is role ba ini dundal ini wol tema ba nyin kiskisiro lak fanna la ba.
Can you tell us about those interactions?
So say nyolo soto nyolo fo nyaba ni woli nyotema o ganianolu.
I'm not hearing.
Could you speak up a bit?
40 minutes at the time.
Wotembo Ghana la minister membe ni mbantala banko lutema.
We had few casual or informal discussions about the matter.
Na kachalu dolu ke meni alonko wole keta quality mentally inta wokofa ngokuola.
Where he was expressing their desire for the investigation to be speeded up so that they can have more facts of the incident.
Abe wile ye foka numpuru, ukisikisiro insala nyame ya lonko, kibaro membebe dengi mkula po atasio kibaro nusoto nukue koyama.
And in addition to the personal interaction, he also sent me a letter open letter, starting out in fact that I know he sent me a letter.
Hane amanke na la udia amulu fanal ting hakilo bakang letter killing wala letter fula soton tale me ya lonko ulbotete la karo la kananka hakilo mamuta bake dal jellom bari letter soton tamem bote la karo la kananta kan.
And have you about the state of investigations?
Purka nyilin karo ke kisikisiro la kuala.
Have you ever responded?
Inane jabiro di lema.
Yes, I did.
Ha na jabile.
Do you recall when?
Hakilo ba kan okere wadi jumal la ba.
I can't remember exactly, but I know sometime by the end of the year 2005.
Hakilo ta mutanola de wato men fangu. Bari na jabiro ka ayenne ni hakilo ni manila 2005 sango bandula ma fangola.
I'm not sure if it is actual.
Bari wala 2006 Juna wato. Bari alumo hakilo mo mutano.
We have sent you this document dated 2nd December 2005 under the reference MEA/C/5305/ open 26-LKB brackets close. Have you seen that document?
When you kaito ki na me alon ko lumon be je wala December karotili fula 2005 fo ya kaito nyingela ba.
Yeah, I saw it before, but I can't remember the date on it, but I don't have it in front of me now.
Kaito najele num wato na akita na bari bitun hakilo malumu tan bari nyin tembe kaito nyin amantara mbalaja.
We have an unsigned copy of the document obtained from the NIA file on the death of the Ghanaians. And that is what we sent you. Did you read the document? Did you read?
I saw it.
Did it remind you of the document you wrote?
Indeed, very well.
And was this the letter you wrote?
Yes.
And this was the information you sent to the Ghanaian government, correct?
Yes.
Mr. Bajo.
Mr. Bajo.
The information before the commission is that the facts contained in your letter are a complete lie. It's a complete cook-up to cover up the unlawful killing of Ghanaians in the country, in the Gambia.
Kibaro nga menso la jang wala mnyidi ko kibaro ne safiro kibdo kaito nyindo kule me alon ko fan yaldam anu wala mnyidi maboro la ndron pour ka katako la pour ka maboro ke nyingana so Ghana dingol me alon ko ye fa jang wanda yaka.
Yes, I fully agree, 100%.
Yes, but Mr. Bajo, you sent this letter to your counterpart in Ghana. you accept that is completely false information that was provided.
Andu ibe sonna nyinna ko nyim kibar le me ya lon ko to nyata ko na yemen kiye.
I learned the reality of the facts based on the outcome of the TRRC.
Ndonata to nyalu long wato men wala mbrin TRRC nyinkulu wanyari.
Okay. From the TRRC hearings, which obviously you have listened to, you agree completely that the story you gave was completely false.
Yes.
How do you feel knowing that the letter you sent to your counterpart, who is today the president of Ghana, is completely false? It's a cock and bull story.
Yo gota nyadi le ile taro men safe ka ki do nyoyen men yalon ko saintem atelem president de Ghana banko kan kuma kanel me yalon ko amanke to nyadi kuma kulle me yalon ko rom miral famire fan sumira ko wol ron wolle be fuduri mo le taro nyin kon.
I feel very bad, very embarrassed. And I felt deceived.
Akatanye kuti dame yalon ko akuyatanye bake akatanye maloti andu ninkumu kumaka wonu menu fotante ye nenele.
But Mr. Bayo, did they really mislead you?
Mr. Bayo,
or you just allowed yourself to be used to submit false information to a sister republic friendly to this country?
Yeah, mera dum fanandong itel mansilo di puru ye muna faila drum puru kakuma kamo di idonyo la me alon ko banku ni banku Ghana ni banku Gambia la ko be nyoya nyame ka ki we kuma kan me alon ko amanke to nyati.
Not at all. I didn't agree with that.
Well, let us test that, Mr. Bajo. You obviously read the letter. Since you wrote the letter, you obviously know its contents.
Yes.
Okay, let's look at some of the contents of the letter. Let's look at, the paragraphs are not numbered. So it will make it a bit difficult, but I'll endeavor to read them out so that you can hear. You said here, on page 2, okay, you said following the preliminary investigations, it came to light that the group had fallen victim of unscrupulous human traffickers who had taken money from them with the promise of arranging for their transfers to Europe. Consequently, in the light of the long-standing fraternal relations between the two sister republics, the group was cautioned and released on humanitarian grounds. That was false, correct?
Yes, lead counsel is false.
Lead counsel.
I won't make it. These are not my words. I got from the official government institution. I was not part of the investigation.
Could you take that again? I think we are missing something. You said these are not my words. Is that what you said?
I mean, they might be my words, but information are not my own. I'm not the originator of the information.
Akoto nyala la kumakangol lambar kibaro le ditate fanana me ya lonko wala ya kendi ate kumota wo kibaro le to wala na yo kumodi.
Who gave you that information?
Ngale kibaro dila.
The Ministry of the Interior.
Ubuda Minister Bundala me ya lonko wala marta banko kan kunyalo.
And who in the ministry told you that?
Ministry member mari banko kono kunyala. Jumale o fo kono je.
Council, I wouldn't know. I didn't have any direct interaction with anybody. When I received letter from my colleague, the ministry to the permanent secretary wrote to the Ministry of Interior, Public Health and Investigation.
Lead council intalo nola kato nyinko kaito nyimbriana tante mantena wale jibe kato abutana udamen wale kita minister bundati membi marata banko kan kunyalla ka kaito nyintambindina permanent secretary bulokono andu mbiro kaito futatante mante fananga muna fango kaito lela wale kita wakumaka walti menu fintita jewonya.
Mr. I just want to suggest to you that this letter you wrote was not written in isolation or in ignorance of an investigative report that was put together by the government on November 9, 2005. An investigation panel produced a report which must have informed the letter that you sent to the Ghanaian authorities. Do you agree or you disagree?
I set my eyes on that report, but I believe so. That must have informed the letter.
Kibaro yin fo de letter yin fo de nte fo nyamambo ya kan bari bitum akata nyame abe padi muru kan ko take
ngomma report ni namana report ko jenya
abanta akani ayina mammi akani na report ni je anyala. He has never seen the report with his own eyes.
Okay, let me read out 2 paragraphs from your letter, 1 paragraph from your letter and 1 paragraph from the report produced by the government. I will read the report out and then I'll send it to the chairman to verify that I am reading exactly the same way. Paragraph 15 of the report of the investigation panel. That is exhibit 206A, Mr. Chair. Exhibit 206. It was dated 9 November 2005. It says as follows. In paragraph 15, the investigations consider Mr. Martin Kierie's claim particularly his reference to the military man, quote unquote, dressed in bizarre manner and wearing a traditional cap. As an imaginary thought or illusion. As an imaginary thought or illusion.
Akatala ko mola hakili mira kenso wala item fango sondo mo e ko menje me yalon ko asekeno kusudo balo bari sondo mo yole mira.
That every sane or objective person will see as fabrication.
Ko woto mo mondi men keta sondo go tioti niaje yaju be balo nako nyim kuma soto balo leti kuma kenso wala kafulo maje.
It is prudent to note that the Gambia government managed a well-disciplined security force
Gambia man sakunda ye bunda soto me ya lon ko akata bunda sabatiri kuluri woti
where improper dress is not tolerated.
Damen hanidum fe me ya lon ko amang anin sarto mantanyo la gauta.
To say that a military man was wearing a traditional cap with cow horns on them is unfounded.
Kafoko sojaro sotontale me ya lonko ay dum fengo dum bitum bilolu ning kurungulu babala menkata dum fen kawa koti ko mo kuma soto balwonte.
That is what the report said.
Report oye wala fo.
Now let's look at what you said to the Ghana government. Mr. Chair, the letter says, as regards Mr. Martin Kierie's claim, particularly his reference to the military man, dressed in a bizarre manner and wearing a traditional cap, any sane and objective person will see this fabrication as a product of the figment of his rich imagination. Mr. Bajo, do you see that you have copied?
Mr. Bajo, ye taro kele.
Or quoted from the report of the panel? Can you see that?
Yes, lead counsel.
Lead counsel.
So, as a former civil servant, I'm sure you know how government administration works.
Could you just allow for the interpretation also?
I didn't
doubt and I didn't refute the fact that that particular thing is extracted verbatim from the report.
Mani so ndumang hakil fula sotoje ka foko kumaka ngo atata kibaro le to abota kibaro le kono me alonko yewle kensu ka kafu nyomo.
Thank you very much.
Just me, Council. If you can just tell me the date of Mr. Bajo's letter to Nana, to the Ghana
2nd December 2005.
Okay, and the date of this report that he's quoted,
9 November.
9 November. Yes, fine, thank you.
So Mr. Bajo, you obviously must have seen this report, seeing that you have quoted it, contrary to what you suggest.
Not at all, not at all. I've never said an eye on it. What would have happened was when such requests are made to sister ministry, the minister that has been written to would have replied.
Minister
privy to that report, they would have.
Woto minister ni member bunda do kunna satara buta nyin kibaro kamara kalama me yalon kala jabiro kono.
They would have used the basis of the report to reply to our request for update on this data.
Ila jabiro ninkumu itel fanalu baju bela le kumaka udundije me yalon ko kibar folol me motelier soton ibela jabiro wasikeno kumaka udundi kono me yalon ko ibole safela nan kaki nyimbunda flanja ko enin menu be nyomoy kan Mike
Mr. Bajo, I appreciate all that.
Mr. Bajo, listen to me.
But this is a letter sent under your hand. And there is nothing in the letter which suggests to you which suggests to anybody that you did not know what you were talking about.
Yes, maybe that's how it should happen. If I was right on behalf of government.
Mr. Bajo, are you hearing the interpretation?
Mr. Bajo, can nasoro nyi bango kan deba?
Allow for the interpretation. Yes, proceed. Tenteng?
And then when a sister government ministry was consulted, they are the experts at it, they were the ones handling it. So I don't need to have the report in my hand.
Mr. Bajo, did you in fact write the response,
Mr. Bajo,
the letter to the government of Ghana? Did you write it?
It's for sure it's written by the ministry, but you know, as ministers, we hardly seldom write letters to us. The department of
ndila minister tunde wotumo bari ninyi ku fasolu nata saferla molu bijele melu ka safero keno minister to yala melu beko permanent secretary membe te koto do ko la wol sikelo molu tile melu be letro nyi safela eta minister to yala.
Was this written from the foreign ministry or was it written from the Ministry of Interior?
Only later on in Safeta Kabo, Ministry member Bantala Banko, Teva, warrant of later on in Safeta, Ministry could remember Marlin Banko Kunyala.
I'm not very 100% sure, excuse me, why.
Among them, friend, later on, a bonus movement.
What? I know for certain.
But remember, long Hanfa, quite a man.
The information contained in the letter
Kibaro member letter okolo
emanated from the Minister of the Interior.
Abota Minister Bundala, member Marata Banko Kankunyala.
Don't you listen to this other issue? In page 4 of the letter, it states, third paragraph states as follows. No, just a moment. Let me bring out another issue here. On in last paragraph of page 3. Says, in the absence of physical witnesses or forensic evidence on the murder of the 8 nationals on the 23rd day of July 2005. The facts gathered during investigations could not establish the identity of the perpetrators. That too is false. The government knew who the perpetrators were.
Yes, indeed.
The letter went on to state, on the fate of the larger group, it is presumed that they might have escaped into Senegal. That too is another lie.
Indeed, based on the evidence that was given to the center.
Tonyala, yes, CDA Jube, Mendita TRRC, Nilmon Befote, Nilmon Befote, Bemukmosto Balwant.
And on page 4, third paragraph,
Lera Naninjao, Sabanjao,
you stated as follows. Quote, it is therefore inconceivable that at this point in time, the agents of the government of the Gambia should condone talk less of perpetuate heinous xenophobic crimes against our brothers and sisters from Ghana.
masiba jawo ke mbadi la meni alonko wolle moluti meni alonko bota Ghana banko kan.
Why, my dear colleague, would Gambians be so hostile to Gambians that they would start killing them now?
Munana mbadi Gambian ko bina wuli la yin tembe ka nyinyo kuja ota kake mbadi Ghana ko la molula.
Well, it's not a rhetorical question, Mr. Bajo. You can now answer this question, can't you? Seeing, having heard fully well what happened in the commission. So I ask you, why, my dear brother, would Gambians be so hostile to Ghanaians that they would start or they would kill them in the Gambia in 2005?
I still don't have an answer for that.
Is it not because of Yaya Jammeh's paranoia?
Faman kenyintiko Yaya Jammeh la silanya ko le molti ala jito ya.
Indeed.
So now you have the answer to your rhetorical question.
Sayanga monta yeja biro soto le kumoto me ya lonko wala kita kumalanya temberimut.
If you were to face the Ghanaian president now, and you have the opportunity to tell him the truth about what has happened, how would you correct this rhetorical question that you have raised in your letter? What would you say to him?
Only to deeply apologize to him.
Follow, Mbabolo Saila Baba Bake.
And would you tell him that?
Nothing more than an apology.
At a Tambula Kula Mankabolo Sayoti.
Would you tell him that the Ghanaians were killed in the Gambia?
Indeed, of course, I would.
Would you tell him that former President Yahya Jammeh caused their execution?
Indeed, very well, I would.
Would you tell him that the government carried out a massive cover-up of their heinous crime?
Yes, I will tell him that I'll now go further to express my own disappointment about the whole thing for being misled on the side of ethnicity.
Na kuendia mako kuonu kita wale nyama adumbene ni kuya itandilala mbele jikila teo itandilala mba itandilala kwenye mukuliti meya lonko kuya tantefwe kende kele amanken sawoti ndunkulo meya lonko kukeja wale mmanyankela mbebe bankela ene kabayi yoto.
Mr. Bajo, would you accept that you have not exercised due diligence in order to determine whether in fact the information you were given was correct?
Fayda sanna nyim malako emang do ku tilni wada nyin kamala ka sabatindi ko kibaro men dita la kibar na meya lon ko kibar to ba to nyaare ale wala.
With hindsight, yes, but at the time, no, I couldn't have won otherwise.
Tonyala ne ko nyin jube ko man to min wotembo nte okelo la bari akonyin ko la brim tonya na ta finti tonyala aketawole nyama ku ke balolem mo brina tabo nyoto len ka ko lankenema utumole kumona to seria.
But Mr. Bajo, there was a file about this case at the foreign ministry, wasn't it?
Mr. Bajo, file of Benunjele in case the court of Mayalanka, ministry in Marilyn Bandar Banco Tema phone.
I think it should be there, but I've never, I don't handle files, and I didn't have permission to
ha ngamira betar la jele ka do ndebu ka failul wo kaytol katara wo failul men ko ndum ka ulma adu amunta kula me ya lonko mantara nakaro la fana wala nambuke ma mantara
It appears, Mr. Bajo, that you just appended your signature to this letter without even knowing what you were doing. You were just signing a letter that was written. It is a story and details cooked up elsewhere, dished onto on a plate on your table, and you just signed it and dispatched it.
Amunda jinda ko Mr. Bajo ite data don ibe letter le sign ko me alon ko imalo mun be fudunga letter on nyingono letter on nyinda ro ya ko nyimbe be fudunga kono ya top ya tabi mane ya nati ya lagi le tabulo kay ko ya sign imalo mun baba.
Yes, I would say I will agree with you, based on the circumstances at the time.
Ha ambe sonne la kuma kamola amin ko be lare min yeme wo tembo abekala tumo.
Well, you have previously denied this. You have previously denied this, but from what you have just said, it seems you would agree that you are just used to send this letter and you did not know much about it.
No, not at all. I don't agree with that. I don't know how I said that. What is starting was that.
You did not write the letter, did you?
I only read because I signed it. I wrote the draft was made for me by my permanent secretary.
But Mr. Bajo, you've just accepted that the information contained in it is not within your knowledge, and you now accept that the information is false.
Sabaye fonson tanyina ko kuma ka onyi letter onyi kuma ka membe furu nje amam fude la londo sa yin ya na ko fananko kuma kan soro balola.
No, because what came up from the proceedings of PRC has really exhibited that these were not facts, they are not true.
Même fin tita TRRC la CD andirol kono jam wala minti ko kuma kawlu men foto kay toto kuma soto balo lem ye molle sita do yo kuma no fayno kay ya fewja ya dada ya safe bara manke to nyati a to nyanga ta fin TRRC la CD andirol to jam.
But doesn't that make it obvious that you are just used to sign this letter when in fact you did not have any connection to the facts, you did not even know whether the facts were true?
Ni letter ni ya akela ya nati kana ron puriya sign ni tumalanda na itamala ni letter ni fon ko be fuduna kono andum letter ni an atata na da munam.
I could not agree with you that I was used, or maybe if that happened, it was not to my knowledge, nobody would have abused me.
Nte sonna ka foko ye muna fantila le bar na kata wala nyama fanan nte sonna mtafu no ko tumo ko lulanya aniya tamandi yeme wala usabu.
Let me change the language. Let me change the words used. You were procured. You were procured to sign this letter to convey facts that were not within your knowledge. No. Procured does not mean so. Yes,
ye kalangitelale puruke filindi puriyanyi relator sign. Amunta feeling the way back. Yes, well,
procuring in this instance would mean used.
Amunta ye muna fangitela le drone, puritel left a man away.
How do you feel, Mr. Bajo?
Mr. Bajo.
That 15, 16 years, is it? Yes, 16 years hence, you would now see that the government that you served so badly blindsided you to send such a horrible letter to your Ghanaian counterpart.
ko mantos masakunda me alon ko yeddo ko ka tele koto ye muna fe ila ye kuma ye kirindi kuma ye de kundi kuma me alon ko kuma kan tonya yata ko nyin kono ka ko nyin mabo.
I'll just repeat, I feel very bad.
Mbese la kambron ko akatanye nikuyati anin jikila tewo anin between koma sayo dro akatawolti.
Before I let you go, Mr. Bajo, was this issue ever discussed in Parliament, in Cabinet while you were there?
Janimbe brother Mr. Bajo yeta fonyin ko nyin anana kachata alpha kafol do mem cabinet bang.
Never in my presence.
Anene man kente nyala.
Mr. Bajo, would you accept that that government you served was quite adept, quite used to covering up its crime?
Mabo abe kono wala nyinti menketa korosi zela kula ani nyum ko nyingol be mendi am kanten sai.
Yes, thanks to TRRC.
Ha tonyala ala nin TRRC wala yo sabu wala ko banke.
I have no further questions for the witness. Let me ask you, do you regret your actions? Do you regret that you have signed this letter? You have sent this letter?
State Council, I will repeat that a million times.
State Council
amount of work to express my regret.
State Council mbe saying kanale membitala hanfo million yon sinya million kanani kuyani ministro yitandi me yalon ko wala ketani ko lanyati.
And Mr. Bajo, you are telling this commission that you had no knowledge at all, no scintilla of knowledge that the information contained in the letter you sent was false.
Mr. Bajo, later on entire sign men kita. Hani londi soto ako nyinto biringa bekela.
I can assure you that like lead council.
Mbe bambandile ma wala nyama lead council.
Could you say that? Could you say that again?
I said I fully agree with you.
Nsonta ko nsonte la kumola la ko ya fulu nyame nsonta la.
And I will be the last person.
Aduntela bekela mo labanguti.
To be knowingly used to cover up
to purka aitandi
atrocity.
Kanyin kujawolu ta ke mabo wala ke inung.
Thank you, Mr. Witness. I have no further questions for you, and thank you for taking time off to talk to us and having waited this long. Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you, Council, and thank you, Mr. Bajo, for your testimony.
Chairman ko inin barabaka Mr. Bajo la sedandiro kan.
Just one quick question. Did you ever discuss the killing of the West African migrants with President Jammeh?
Fodum ñin mele sotontale ñi mo fundula ñintili ji banko dingi lu men ye fa jang fo amene sotontale ni President Jammeh ya ko kacale ban.
Yes, it has happened.
Ha aketale.
What was the substance of that discussion?
Kachanyi munimune tartakono.
That was to expedite the investigation.
Wole nyindi puruka kisikisiro nyin tariyandi.
As my Ghanaian counterpart was all the time inquiring for me.
Katu nkafuno man nimmel na ndoku muluntanyo membe Ghana wati abe nyinin karola nyin kuwala nun.
Because we've met several times in several meetings across the globe.
Katu na Benjamin leke falna jamaluto dinkira jamaluto nyin ko nka kacha damenuto.
Did he ever tell you what you should say to your Ghanaian counterpart, the foreign minister?
Fodum ate President Jammeh ne nyin foyne itenyanta men fola ido ku mulunta nyoya me ya lonko wotumo wala Ghana ko la ministati men be ni bantala bankol tema pour mina e woje.
Yes, Chairman, only to assure him that investigations were ongoing and the result will be provided to us.
wala nyinti ko pour ka bambandi ko kisikisirolu be kekanne adum fem findita o kisikisirolu kono fere o fere tijemba kibarolu kafla nyomale ka banke wala ka ditolu la.
Was the president aware of the letter or the contents of the letter that you eventually sent your Ghanaian counterpart?
Fodum president of Fanamata Bunin Kalamale, Kalimolu, Kumakalu, Melubo, letter or Kono, Yemenki, Boku, Muntanyo, Yemembe Ghana or Tumo, for President of Kumakalu, I Kalamadalaba.
I'm not very sure, Mr. Chairman, but I assume who the Secretary General would have.
Among ko mabake de chairman bari nembenyi mutala ko secretary general wairi way ko kalamolong asikeno way abondia kalama.
In order to coordinate the Gambian response to the Ghanaians, did you discuss with the Secretary General, if not with the President, the draft of the letter that you intended to send to the Foreign Minister of Ghana?
Fo ninko kamala puru wairi kibaro bitala Ghana le fodun ini Secretary General almelo ya kumoka chale nyote maba wala ni President ya kumoka chale puru fahamuro si sotoje me ya lonko wala mukalimoldi wala kumaka wala timende wala taroko membe kila kata Ghana ko la minister ya membe ni mbantala banko lutema.
No, I don't think. I don't think.
Ani mamira woketa.
So the Secretary General did not see the draft that you eventually sent, as I said.
Bitunga amunta ko Secretary General mo kaiti dadari no nyingi na talaba mem kila mane amunta Secretary General nyama mboyo kaito kan.
I'm not sure, honestly, Chairman. I don't want to lie.
Tonya among ko Mr. Chairman man la finga kuma soto balofu.
And the President did not see the draft also.
Adun President fanam mango kaiti dadari no je fanan.
No, not from me.
Hani amambo ntela karola de.
Don't you find that odd? A major foreign policy issue like this, a foreign issue involving the death of over 40 foreign nationals that remained only at the level of the foreign ministry in the Gambia, and that the President's office, the Secretary General, they did not see the response that you were sending, or were you only instructed to send the kind of response that you ended up sending to the Foreign Minister of Ghana?
Fanyin bon kefe de unkoti wala kawko kome ya lonka ketanyi nyon kukumati Gambia banko ni anyom bantala banko tema dame ya lonko membitala hanfo mo tanani nyon wulu niyo kasarata kome nkono wokufu songo yeke bitun silang jabiro menyanta tala wo bantala banko wo wandi banko do kan menula molu fata wonya kaito mende data pour membe kila woliya satara banko la Secretary General amalon mun kulle do letoro ko wala president fam mamba kalama fo wodu manke jakali koti febal.
Sorry. It could be strange, indeed. I think it could be strange if they had not seen the letter.
Abekele kele makolti le nintonya wolu mufulo dodo man letoro nyingi.
And the other thing, I was not instructed to reply.
And kufla nya umende itelu ma afkalo dintela puka nyinjabi roke.
Sure, it was your own initiative alone.
Amunda ketete fangola ferolati idam manna miro.
Yes, because the letter was addressed to me, and I thought I was at liberty to get the facts from the relevant government ministry and reply to my colleague's letter.
Ha tonyala katu ye letero men kina ya kina ntelekan aduna natakuma ya ntefana mfeko woto nyin ko kono ko men ba kono tonya ntela kibaro men nyanta kila woto mbaduna sorry mbaduna nyin ndiro ke kuma kawlula me ya lon ko minister bunda be marta kola itele sikibaro dindela kibaro me ya lon ko sa kafu nyoma mbe men kila moli pour que la letero jabi men letero kina ntekan ngakibaro wala ngakumota wul bulu wa minister bunda bulu na nyi kumolu jabi wala.
But you just said that the president told you, perhaps more than once, to expedite the investigation with a view to responding to the Ghanaian inquiry.
Bari yemu fanan fajanko sinya jama president ka ko pour kisikisiro nyin tariyandi nyin kammala isi jabiro ken sunno nyamen ido men kila nyim moliye men yaran ko wala bagal.
No, Chairman, I maybe you misunderstand me.
Hani Chairman aseko nakuma kama mafaham.
When the Ghanaian colleague of mine follow up the matter with me,
bring kafu yembe ganam ndo ko mun ndo bra nyin ko no masata aninta tema.
I raised it with the president then.
Wotembo ngakumo wulindi nim president wotema.
What his reply was that investigation will be expedited so that we can reply to Ghana. I was not doing investigation.
Atela jabiro kata munati wala nyindina kata nga kisikisiro tariyandi pour unse mbe Ghana jabila kuma kangulu menula bara manka konta kumu fawala kisikisiro lem
ama fonto nga kisira ko sinilal be kisikisiro kelal anto man ta kisikisiro ko
munta kisikisiro la ko le kisikisiro tariyandi bari ite kumuta kisikisiro kono.
Commissioners, if Imam Jallo, you have the floor, please.
Imam Jallo, lafta nyininka rokela. Witness, I find your narration very interesting. You and all the other people who worked for Yaya Jammeh during his period was simply obeyed everything he asked you to do. You never thought for yourselves, and even at international level. I cannot understand how you can use a letter that you are not convinced about, because certainly you are not convinced about the content and the truthfulness of that letter. Why did you participate in this venture? Please explain.
Thank you very much, Imam.
Imam.
I agree with you. Most of us who served in Yaya Jammeh's government at one point or the other were in a way misled. Some would have done it deliberately. But as far as this matter is concerned, the letter I wrote did not come from Yaya Jammeh, neither the vote come from him. The facts or what are now found to be lies were administratively or professionally obtained from a competent government line ministry.
Na kumakalo melu be faje njikitala no tumo ko mu kumato nyalleti kuma soto no lem men ya lon ko ni soto minister bunda dole fanam bulu men ya lon ko nyin ko abelari wolle bulo ko no.
And I think the report of the panel is a testimony to that.
Adungamira panelo kibaro mendi wuliyo ko sede andile.
Mr. Chair, may I take up the witness up on that? Mr. Bajo, are you serious about what you've just said?
Mr. Bajo,
that this was professional discharge of responsibilities? Is that what you're saying?
No. No, I wouldn't say that. I said it was obtained from the line ministry during administrative and process of airway. That's the way we sought information from the ministry properly. Though even though the fact that the information were found in the site, but what we did was to consult them and the proprietor.
ñin kuma kawlu men fotaten nataje men yalon ko wollem kuma soto baloluti ndel ngaddo ko la nyale sata andum no kenya men wala minti ko ado ko kisikisiro len akobe laari men bulu wala kata ministre bundati men marta banko kan ko nyalla ndel non sembe wollela no kibaro nyini wolle bulo kono wol yekibaro le min kalimolu menu dintolla ndel fanalu jikita wollela no wolle ta ka funyoma ka safe wolle tata nyim wolle tata nyim kuma kan ko menu kita.
Mr. Bajo, you have agreed that the information you conveyed was false, correct?
Mr. Bajo, ison tangin na lago kibaro me yalan ko ikaye wala futandi kibar la me yalan ko tonyata kon. Phone.
Yes, very good. That's established.
Umuto nyalto nata Senegal.
You have agreed that it was a cover-up so as not to disclose the heinous conduct of the Gambia government. Correct?
Yes, by the source of the information.
From your knowledge of the administration that you served, would such blatant cover-up have taken place without the consents and directions of Yaya Jammeh?
Impossible, no way. Nobody will try that.
So this nasty cook-up was a cook-up by Yaya Jammeh, wasn't it?
Indeed, I agree with you.
Thank you very much.
And the role of the line ministry, that's a procedural route, Mr. Minister, that the line ministry was responsible for XYZ. The line ministry supervised the investigation. Line ministry perhaps sent you the report of November 9th, 2005. And on the basis of that, you just signed a letter without questioning anything from the line ministry. How could that be?
Mr. Bajo, kibaro me yalon ko wala kataten wala kita ten minister bunda memmaratala abe memmaten ko wala mo line ministry tingala wala minister bundati memmata banko kan kunyala wala ko be tabi ya kafunu may yaw kibaro buntu ina taw kibaro ne daga me yalon ko anata sign November karoti ko lonto me yalon ko akata koti men tabita silang fo o mukulati me yalon ko ite abe nyadile.
Thank you, Chairman.
Inumbara Chairman.
At the time,
Watembo.
I had no means to verify.
Fere tembulu sila tembulu purka nyinkumo bonyoto wala ka tonya yandi wala ka jaba kese woto wo fere tembulu ni wotumo.
And also at that time,
ka afulanja wafana Watembo,
I didn't have the cause to doubt.
Wotumo mandali na jemensa kendi insisobi wala nga hakili fulo soto akuwoto.
Because the allegations were the actions that were done were really very serious.
Katu kolu melu ketani Watembo eketa ku bambandi mballe timeni alanko itamata ni wotumo.
I didn't expect the government to be involved in such.
Majiki nonko mansakunda be anyinyon kufaso wakela.
Because I cannot imagine why that would have happened.
Kaduma mira no munan na nyinyon kufaso seke.
Much more for a cover.
Sako kana akuota ka mabo. Inimbarasa.
Jonaka, you wanted the floor?
Thank you. I will start with this question, picking up from where Chairman left. Because you've testified here before, and that was regarding the death of Koro. You were minister at that time. And it seems there were similar cover-ups, but you just told this commission that you didn't expect such cover-ups to happen. So I find that a bit contradictory.
So
I don't understand it.
I will just move on with my next question. And the question is, you've extended an apology to the current president of Ghana. Would you be willing to extend similar apology to the victims and their families? So,
indeed, Commissioner Carr, with much haste. And by extension to the Gambian people.
My final question is, if you are in a similar situation today, what would you do differently? I ask this question in line with the apology that you have extended to the government of Ghana. The victims, the Gambian people, and your expression of regret.
I believe it won't happen again, but should I be in the same position today?
Manjiki kanyo bekela alamantan kalama bar nim misali kama anyon ku façon wulita bi
I will not take it for granted.
Ntenyin tala ko
doing the work we are doing it with sincerity and honesty.
Pemfem betamal yemba nin ya senea nin tilimu nin tonyale tamandila.
Thank you for answering my question.
Thank you. Mr. Bajo, if you have any concluding remarks to make, please proceed to make them now.
Sai Mr. Bajo, ni kunoso to bela kacha kumfala menna isitente.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman.
Inimbara Chairman.
Thank you, Commissioners.
Commissioner Al-Nimbara.
Thank you, Lead Counsel.
Inimbara Lead Counsel.
As difficult as it might be,
Aba akoleata ko akata ase keno nyaming.
But there's no better moment to discuss this issue.
Bari wati mantambi ni watu la purka nyi kumofo.
When the investigators called me about a week ago,
birin kisirila lu kumandi lokum kilin komanto.
I felt obliged
Ni ketanye nyanto tinna miro toko
to appear and discuss this matter.
Prince finti ngani kumo ngasata.
This and all other previous matters
Nyen anin ku kotengo lu neni alonko wale follow tambitamu.
that the TRRC has dealt with is still handling.
Ko TRRC kumolu menu ma anin kolu menu be ibuloko no hanibi.
A big lesson for all of us as Gambians.
Ni mukaram balete akata Gambian koli krambulete Gambia mu meobe.
Especially public servants.
Sako mansakunda do kulalo.
I wish
Mbela fila nyina. Ngani mira ko ngani hameko.
You could have taken the clock backwards.
Ninsi montoro murundi nun koma.
I think it would have been very different for all of us.
Nin watu si murundi nun koma ngalon ko abekela ku abe fatam fansila abe fatanale ko lubekela nyi.
This will lead me to commending the TRRC.
Nimbe akela siloti fana ngatente na TRRC jai.
For unearthing
Puru ka kuolu dolu fintindi.
some of the issues that have, some of the incidents that have occurred in our country,
Kuolu dolu meni alon ko wale ketal na banko kan.
which some of us, even we are in high position in government,
ko men yalon ko hani mtelu dolu men yalon ko be place balu to man sakunda kono
would have denied of their veracity.
Nda sosolal min minga ko nyin kala non ko hakke isangarata yamin.
Therefore,
wa kammala
myself, Lamin Kababajo, I will not hesitate to extend my deepest apologies to all the victims, their families, both within the country and without the country. Because one way or other, we remain in the history books for serving the past government for a number of years. As I said, it's a lesson for all of us. To be very careful the way we execute our functions. So that history will not repeat itself. And I want to thank you very once again. And then looking forward the entrenchment of your slogan. Allah saldo men abefoka muta in the hearts and minds of every Gambian. Puru saldo silo ay silo dum Gambia dinglu jisokono wala isondo molu kono. Till posterity. Fujal ni faw. Because we are all affected one way or the other. Kadu akoye mbele ma nyado nyama wala nyakaradola. Thank you very much. Allah baraka.
Thank you very much, Mr. Minister Lamin Kababajo. Testimony. This brings us to the...
Mr. Chair, just a technical issue before you adjourn the letter of 2nd December 2005. I want to put it in as Exhibit 207.
207.
No, should be 208. Should be 208.
Just going to
yes,
remind you that
it should be 208. Yes.
208.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Chair.
Fine. As I was saying, this brings us to the end of the theme on the West African migrants. If there are any residuals that come up, we will take them at that time.
Chairman ko abe mobe numbara la barbitu nyine be mfutandila ko bandulato menketa nyimo fundu tiliji banku dingulu la koti men yalon ko ye fanyum banko kan ala kobe dan najanne barbitu nim misali kamma kuluna ta soto men yalon ko mu kuto malleti menuna melina ta finti akonyin kono ifindita wato men be talale barbitu ko lanya la karola mbe dan najanne folo.
We thank all witnesses who have come before the Commission as we examine this theme.
Mbe sedo lube numbarala, mbe jaila, lube nata sede yaroke, nyimkoko no watu membe kachaka nyimkoko wala.
We will raise the highlights of this particular theme.
At
the beginning of our next session, which will be the 21st session of this commission, and that would open on Monday, 22nd March. In the meantime, the Commission would work in its committees
ñun tembola wo kono commission la committee will be continue la do ko la le
as well as the working group on the preparation of the final report.
And we fanan kafo do ku kafo men nyanta kibaro nyimmume be kafula nyoma ko lu men be tamata TRRC jan kabirina lota wo do ku bunda fanan wul fanal be continue la ila do ko la le.
So next week would be devoted to those internal activities.
Bitu lo kunna la do ko be tilin na ko men na wala ko ko do ku bunda nyim fanko ko lu men nyanta tamala.
And we will resume, as I said, on Monday, 22nd March.
Woto kuna fulu nyamin match karoti mo nim fulo mbe murula kana do ko dati katente.
Thank you all very much and thank you for attention.
Mbal benu mbara ala baraka Allah e hakilto ni ngalla cross ko kan.
Meeting is adjourned.
Be mo antale.